in every area. Grant them wisdom. And deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie.
Yamakwa be de bagana muntie so na no pe we need 100.9. And then Monday ya shana watche fufrase. Eda fufro nyankopon de abrayen. Ye ba be adwuma na de boye my Ghana. Ama bibia etimi akoso kama. Ye benya asomdwe na nya hoto. Ama oman na etimi agina na nan so. Na oman na ye yi a ye no ma ye wo mu no, yen omamufuo no. Ye de ne bia so yeso. Medin de Magerios Ajuma Jumadi, your friend Ghana Muntia will need 100.9. And Samakodoa air coso weekend in so. Kalena saying no cranny aquensiano ya too much. What shall last weekend? Said Aquensia see ye. This weekend Aquensia baby, Aquensia day. Oh, rather son. So when I'm quiet, so now you are dumb, no, do call a baby dress with game one. Now, where do you fit? I said, Uncle, I don't have fun of my ashe year when I'm quiet one way ashe year. And then so I have fresh Monday and the date no check here at 28. I just say aka enanu mienu na busumi ewu. Anything na yawada be holiday no. Because yawada ye adwumayefo da. Anything sorry anytime maybe I would so da ho and no be meeting. One hwe ni abele to. Beba just sorry ni any gentleman. En koda ne de o mama kwan. Eno ne se obeja fie yie wan. Mema man nante rough mesro. Na wo kwani nyina na aboaboa ho because aka britia we bi no ma bie school into omo bie school and the books ne pen ne normal bie so to pencils ne ade no chance na togu chance na se no ba nyina togu o ma me wan na bibia koso kama Meda was some which my video now there 200.9 and nay ya betcha Samakodo air coso o 2472 ya na not to cocoso Boku conflict no nana air beshe mediation process and I say I idea Boku says 7 you how many and it's a year can say Said ya yenum no aye na no to kokoso. Asante hene. Oba be she mediation process na se sasu die beba boko. Adwuma wura project ne so. Ade a Ghana man panyin ebe launch ne ne. Adwuma wura Yawabe for the time and so why you be Samakodo air coso. Ente yede bebro na ye wode obon krata mu nsam so akoso asapon. Ene amansanchia me kwabra for no be bebre. Yebo ebono si ebeko peace 104.3. Yede kase ebonu de di kan kra. Na yede ahyehyehye so di amount. Kasebona chine ya was solid interviews. Abe for the time mano. The beche aye the trending stories. Na ya de ankrata no mu nsabne so asa to also. Meda se say what my video na de to wa yenkoi na yenhwe nsem no za de tie. Ye de asada ma peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com, starfmgh, classfmonline.com, any other relevant news portals. Woman a boy abel for the town man so ye de some out ye de bro need 100.9. And na ye Monday. Another fresh working day. Another fresh working week. And I had you. For 0201162746. 0201162746. I want to do what you're chilling in Abefa. Okay, ya kwa ni mena ya hwe eye sadia ensam na asie eye be for the town man so no. Ne ye wi ane de obonkrata musam no so na ye de ato so. Na ye hu sadia ete. What do I do nchire because you are part of the show. What do I do nchire oko Facebook live Neat 100.9 FM. Neat 100.9 FM and your Facebook live. YouTube channel near Despite Media, Despite Media. And one your YouTube channel also. Minority condemns sacking of TTACU, demands Mahama reprimand health minister. The minority in parliament has strongly condemned the dismissal of the chief executive officer of the Tamale Teaching Hospital, describing it as an affront to professional health workers and dangerous politicization of Ghana's labor force. Abusame Pacho Obaka Tamale Teaching Hospital. Health Minister Honorable Kwame Minta Kando. Now Oko no e unannounced wa mo bia mane. Okokodu no wo say say ventilator bi kura na mso na chese obi ato anananom onse do. Eno ma bia say wo Tamale Teaching Hospital ho. And it is CEO no. O say eno ma we say na chese mo amane. And I'm so man no baba e ko so. And a CEO no old minister atweno asensen eno na dom kuma for say na den and say ko ba ne sa we ni amanyo sem na de rewura ye abanwuma mu no enya papa immediately e de say papa no mo sa ne ko si na de so we ye dom kuma na e ka say yo you will be prioritized for jobs in next MPP government. Baumia to dismissed workers. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, flag bearer of the new Patriotic Party for the 2024 for the 2024 general elections, has assured dismissed workers that they will be given priority in employment opportunities under the next MPP government. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia na odia to just say Obibia abenyi ba ye oma pamo se adwuma wonsaka fato wansa no Dr. Mahmoud Baumia say MPP ba mu biem a safo ni nyina won behwe se won bedi kan kura na oma fa wo o se safo ne won bedi kan kura hwe taban adwuma yefo ye befa wo mo afa wo kane Dr. Mahmoud Baumia no dey sem ya to dwen Bayaka yeken a church for over 2,000. A woman appointment letter 8th of November no. Sa church for yet woman da so ho. Yanka bibia chira womo. Yanka Bibian Jerome. It's your moon. 6 died in Adanse Dompase crash involving VIP bars and Sprinter. And some more. What's a Macassa Quenchia? And to the BM one was a Quenchia, yes, here. A bet was so sang. A fatal road accident at Adanse Dompase near the new Electricity Company of Ghana office has claimed 6 lives. The Ghana National Fire Service has confirmed. Abusia ndipa makomaku nsia Adanse Dompase ka kwanhia nti womato anananom wonse do. Weekend ye yo. Weekend ye. Womato anananom wonse do. Ntina de see no. Spending $58 million on National Cathedral contributed to our defeat. Bawumia, former Vice President and 2024 New Patriotic Party flag bearer, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, has partly attributed the party's loss in the 2024 general election to the controversy surrounding the National Cathedral project and a late fuel price increase. Yeah, but from Wobo, El Kosoro. National Cathedral, I can't once a man. But Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia says, no more way can't be papa. And written on Mudim Kuguno. May I show us about reporting them? Yes, sure. We are sure about reporting them. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia no the same way or the atuja. Arrogance of power, E-Levy DDEP contributed to our loss. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia no gusu kasayo. The 2024 presidential candidate of the New Patriotic Party, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, has attributed the party's defeat in the 2024 general elections to several factors, including the arrogance of power, the high cost of living, failure to reshuffle government officials. Nipano, one piece crash, one month will be grass, so now what one reshuffle now. Enti Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Sahomaswo. And the DDEP, Aircat, you know, can be, and a mom with Tiffy, or the same way, and now, or the Atuja. Higher needs 100.9, Medofopa Alternacy, as usual. And then Monday, Media Sadama Peace, FMLine.com, CityNewsroom.com, MyJoyOnline.com, checkoutghana.com. Star FM GH, classfmonline.com. Any other relevant news portal. Get it about Cratamus, Sammy Bro. I go Sapon, Atrasi, or do you net saying?
Medofo Pamida Sibebre, me who pa announce way.
Yamiadum Boko.
Yeah.
We are Koso Kama.
Oh, Yamiadum, experience Kakra. Let it be Biaka Honacha say, no make of.
That's right. You're calling him.
You.
There be
a drew a drada see I was okay count. I say, no, why yo, Abusia for your mamunina. The one cratano and then Yensakano and Opay and your day so Emobosono Ebremo. Na me di kind de na me the Daily Graphic the Wakratano and AD kind Daily Graphic had the opinion kasia bako nimfonyini ababeto ase wono eye chancellor University of Education Winneba wo mo chancellor no na Daily Graphic di nimfonyini abeto afefefe na okasafa boko entokwa ekoso no and wo chese boko ntokwa yi akoye te se 19 kuro se wan hwe na se wa mia na ne wa no na ye kwa akotwa enti ntokwa ya wose ye ma ye ni bre ne ye ntam so na ye hwe esi ano kwan Daily Graphic da Wakata no assign the aba wo chese chechefo be se empemaduonum 50,000 and a womonya promotion and also so Daily Graphic had the one some aba on monya for Canada Japan and wo chese ye hia amnesty e de ama eye MPP amanyokuo no wonom emma sabrei ya suspend wo mo and na we former na former party members no obu o ha ya suspend no wo chese wo nyina no wo mo hia amnesty ameno wasam e wa ha IMF chief wo bo eye Ghana ye economy no abaso wo chese ye sikasem no ayeye pa etia no so ho asem aba wo Daily Graphic mu mame fa custodian da Ubokrata no na custodian da Ubokrata no ba mane and wo chese Dr. Bawumia wo chese police station executives no wo ma ya de papa wo ma ya de enti wabo mamba ni full soldiers no ena afei wade aba wa ha sei kodua ena o che say ahoma so pa wana empanimfo no mo ka ho asem o ene em so mo report no wom say dem Jerry kan he no wo che say ahoma so pa ni MPP fo ni nya atumi no awrade nyamia bi omo ya pa ahoma so ejina so den arrogance of power no mo hunu ni omo nye say afiri won sade na abeye ena wo che say nei boko ntokwa ekosoi ensem bebre wo ho a wo se ebisa ora kabila ena wo ka ehwo asem ewo de ubokrata imu ewo ha sei na ochese say 4 parties ena wo mo se wo mo kwakwa demonstration ni nyina eye chief justice asese ya suspended no wo mo do mo mfo nyina betoa aso wo ma hyeda akokokos meeting ena wo mo se wo mo kọ sa demonstration nti parties makoma nan eno ewo ha sei ya ene the custodian de ubokrata de ho asem aba kwabna
na ate ubokrata ya frane se Ghanaian point enim ha or the His Excellency John Dramani Mahama mfoni abeto anum say ya wadresse ne kama na the bokra 10 min water say mampani John Dramani Mahama ka kire na soafo ene wo bibiala odi di brasa ne nsa say adwuma ne se wontumi nya ntempa na wodi ato esan say enya agro na wo ba bedie ononyamfo Canada akompra kwa Japan wo kire say wansene ni bi kropsa ne nsam enti sika nya kuma 1 million Ghana cedis en watam ya wade kwama MPP amanyoko se wanye na wonfa nkrakra won ho Justin Kwadua Frempong aye general secretary ema MPP amanyoko and what say 2024 electoral defeat ya baye MPP amanyoko mu no obedi obetumi bia sensakraye ebeba said ye beya party ni ho betumi atono na enne ekwan ni nyina edi kwa asantimantem kropo kumase ehwa na wakwa akoda atumedie yedi ye frano atumewura program wa His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ana wakwa akoda no adie do bokra tenim ha former vice president ya wono anso en wotu Frank ama MPP amanyoko Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ana wakatire MPP amanyoko se sabio fisamu nyantumago ene yahura sabonte a obi atemu anani ataso ensam wo mu katia wo mu hono eno ana kutia wo mu wa abato mu to mu ka nsam a aya wanya aseye the Ghanaian point
Marefa the Ghanaian Times the Ghanaian Times na me de to aso Ghanaian Times e de mampanyi John Dramani Mahama ni mfonyi fefefe ababeto ase na asam a wo ka ene o chese ene say ye bibia natural e wo Ghana ha ya won yoma bebra ye betumi adane no na ye nkwa ama no ne nkofa mba sa framework no wo ma hyeda akruchire de agu ho enche bia wo de be pia bonten se de be ya Ghana fo be hunu de ekọ wo mo eni abre pa na ode onmonyamfo akompra ko Japan me kire Canada Japan onmonyamfo no o kire sa amnesty ne yemfa ma won se MPP fo ne yeso wo mo a wo mu su sesei wo mu su gu omumu eyaw bi wo omumu omu di yaw sankrofo no ena wo kire se be ya yema wo mo amnesty won omo bibi ya omo ya ntinka wo mo de aba bontin sei no na yehunu wo se yenya abotre ma omo etia no so Ghanaian Times e de aba Ghanaian Times ebo amane wa ha se ade ba ko a ewa bibrem ha se eye FLEGT flex ena wo kire se sa license na free June 30th ko no ena ombe fiti ase ya issue na ebibrem anu ne de edi kan kura first in Africa Lance Minister na de asem ya tudwa e wo Ghanaian Times anim na wo chese obi a oya adoye wanfani di ama wa ha de na so odi 200,000 akosombo dam enso na yiri fa nkrofo e wo ho no ama ene Ghanaian Times e de nsema hodo bi aka ho aba
na tebokrata ya friend say Daily Post wanimu ha ana wotre say wonanyamfo rand yabe ya wono no ye penipa wada cocoa board wano and wotre say proyepa MPP amanyoko jato cocoa board no ukohuna wo yemba sew kata asese no proyepa anie wo ma se cocoa board wono mkura na wawura Benjamin Kofi Kwase woye ete ema NDC Council of Elders ena wakase South Africa de noa wose Chief Justice ya sisi ano ho aba asɛm yi afiri wano ankasa ne suba wada no adie ayamampani na na dodankɔ Akufo-Addo ɛn wo pushi maame no a ɛnna ne ho akyere no a wotwa ne ho baabi a ɛntwai DBA ɛyɛ Ghana Bar Association yɛsisisi ade wɔn anyi wɔn nne yɛte wɔn nka kyɛ sɛ mfie bebrebe nie na Ghana Bar Association fo mu nkasa Professor Azar ɛn wɔ kakyere wɔn mu sɛ association wei yɛate wɔn nne Ebra Chief Justice ya yeyi na free one mu yi ɛn wɔte sɛ nkɔfoɔ wei wɔn akɔtɛ da wɔn nkasa ɛna de asɛm baayɛ no wɔn anya wɔn nenti wɔn api
Ebisa for mama for the news center na the news center ɛwɔ ha sɛ ya wɔkyɛ sɛ ɛma wɔn mo wɔ poultry mu sɛ wɔn yɛ ma wɔn ɛyɛ nkokɔ ɛne nkɔmfam ɛma wɔn ɛyɛ ntakramoa wɔn kyɛ sɛ wɔn ɛba bɛtoto nkokɔ wɔn bɛtoto nkokɔ nkoa na wɔn promote local poultry na kyɛ sɛ yɛne ayɛ nkokɔ yɛn ba nkokɔ fosu bia enti wɔn ba bɛyɛ ne saa ama ɛno the news center de ho asɛm aba na wɔkyɛ sɛ political parties no wɔn aka wɔn ho abɔ mu a wɔn sɛ wɔn bɛyɛ demonstration ɛfa Chief Justice aya suspended no IMF nso kasa wɔ ha wɔbɔ Dr. Forson abasto sɛ wɔayɛ adeɛ Dr. Ato Forson wɔayɛ adeɛ pa ɛwɔ nhyehyɛeɛ a wɔde aba wɔ esi kasa mu ɛno nso ho asɛm no ɛda ha sei ɔse Professor Michael Kwe ne report no a wɔn de ba findings no apie eti the news center de ho asɛm aba na Ghana Bar Association nom say na wɔn wɔ asɛ wɔn ayere mu akyew sese wɔn aba abɔnten wɔn aba bɛkasa a wɔn kyɛ sɛ mampanyin wɔn twe Chief Justice ne said there was suspended no wɔn twe ensan ya no so the news center ɛde aba anope
na Democrat me de to aso ɛyɛ intelligence anim ha wɔkyɛ sɛ Ghana Bar Association president yate ne ne wɔtrɛ sɛ deɛ ɛkɔ so wɔ Chief Justice asɛm no mu no ayɛ sɛ kudita enti yɛsrɛ mpanimfoɔ sɛ wɔn ma pɛpɛɛpɛ yɛ mmra wɔ dwumadie mu His Excellency the former Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia and what Professor Aaron Michael Kwe ne report wa aba beto the MPP defeat no emu asem nyina wode be ya adwuma abrantie Samia Wuku woyɛ mmarahyɛbɛtani wɔtrɛ sɛ opɛsɛ ukɔ ekuapem wɔnom a wɔmu ofie market no ɛyɛ ade kɛseɛ paa ebi maada ɛwɔ mpotem hɔ yɛse NDC amanyɔko ada wɔ mɔti ɛde ama Dr. Joseph Siawa Japan wɔde ho asɛm aba His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ɛna de Democrat kyerɛ sɛ wakɔ akɔka biribi a ɛbɛma asogyafoɔ no ahokeka soronko bi aba wɔn mu ntɛm Ghana Revenue Authority for yɛso wɔ mu wɔ andafaya adaya ɛyɛ $1.8 billion money laundering bi a wɔn mu probuo yɛse Ghana foɔ bebre no a Afrobarometer report wa wɔse aba beto dwa kyerɛ sɛ more Ghanaians Ghana foɔ dodoɔ no a ɛpɛhyɛ aban
Mamemfa the Daily Democrat mrai na the Daily Democrat na oba amane na okyerɛ sɛ tema wontumi na so ayɛ hye hot ni nyina galamsey won sensem ya ɛna onimonyamfo akandro mekyerɛ onimonyamfo kwabena minta akandro okyerɛ sɛ sɛ yɛka apomuden ho nsɛm a Ghana fo be ahye omo na kyerɛ sɛ wɔhyɛ mo bɔ bibia bɛyɛ fine etimu nka makoma ento mo yam na wɔde samegya mfimfo nyina to ha ɛna ɔkyɛ sɛ gold board no wɔn adanadi sesei wɔn mo fiti aseɛ a wɔn mo ma license Ghana fo a mo pɛsɛ mo tutɔ gold no mo di ho dwa no Ghana fo a mo di gold ho dwa yɛ ma mo license nti mo mra na mo mra magibi na wɔkyɛ sɛ sesei Jospon wɔ fiti aseɛ a wɔhwɛ clean up wɔhwɛ sɛ ahonidie ho nsɛm no wɔbɛbɔ ho dawura ma ɔmanfo ateɛ no so Daily Democrat de aba ɛna wɔkyɛ sɛ wɔde nipa dodoɔ no ana ɛba o wɔn mo tro petition bebree ɛde kɔ sɛ Chief Justice yenyini mfiri ho ɛna afei abato commission so yenyini mfiri ho wɔse nipa dodoɔ na ɛtwa petition ne deba Daily Democrat ɛde nsɛm ahodoɔ bi aka ho a wɔde aba
na Democrat ya friend sɛ Daily Dispatch anim ha His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ɛna wɔkatere na soafoɔ ne sɛ ɛda sɛ wobɛyere ho ayɛ adwuma ana sɛ wodi braba to fam ya wonya adwuma ne bio wɔmpa kwadwosɛm bi a ɛwɔ na mamuo mu Professor Aaron Michael Kwe report no a odi aba no. Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia kyerɛkyerɛ mu a wɔkyerɛ sɛ ensɛm no bi wɔ hɔ no mu a ɛyɛ propaganda but deɛ ɛyɛ nokorɛ no nso wɔde bɛyɛ adwuma. Wɔn mu bɔ yɛ amanneɛ sɛ wɔdomfoɔ yɛ adom no ase yɛte nkɔm na bɔne bi ansi a mɛɛda a ɛdi kan ɛyɛ yɛwɛda yi a ɛwɔ yɛ nim yi wɔn mu kyɛ sɛ ɛyɛ afofida ɛyɛ holiday enti yɛde bɛtena fie agye yɛahome.
Yo, mami fa today the workrata na oche say Pope Francis yede ne to mpam no wo de enho asem aba e na afei o de Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia efo nyina to no si yenea ekolusu yo yenea yensamo ekeka ye na de ekọ opposition ana wo se adanse dompo ase accident no nipa nsia e na o ma hwere wo mo nkwa afei oche say owura agimandua e na oche say CJ Michel Chief Justice ensem na eye saa ne nyina no nanado dango akufo ado ono a na ye ma asasem we nyina aba Chief Justice so we today the ubokrata
abusia beko peace 104.3 FM so ena ye edato ada magtere wa saa tumate na konye ensem pi ewa ha
Abo no sia peace 104.3 FM suni adeshmaima ya mamunyina che ensema hodo ya yabo no omayimu ene amahodo so ena anopa si enkonwa ede besomo kaseboi etwa ne ho ede afa hello 101.5 ye wadum ewo kumase ye ba enkran eye okay 101.7 ye worship house ewo Abeka Junction Ghana ha ene amano ni radio stations ahodo pi ena wom nyina akabom efa kaseboi atwapeti wiase ama adehye piankoma womo enye bi etie ena no pay ensemo yede esomo no ne edimu akoten ebi ene se kane vice president de atudwa ese ahomaso eni etranton pepeye ene sabe suban bi etetete saa eno ka ho bi na ma MPP amayuko no wo mu di ntwo e wo mfimpi mienu ene aduonu nan abato no emu Krobia Sante Kotoko hino tumfo se tu ya otoso mienu King Solomon ene kasachire ena fe nkonwasie ya ebeboa amasumdue ni kabia fa na ntuma pefra ewo boko ensase so no wo mo ebehye ase bibia ni anwa so bekwai mrahye bedwane so ede atudwa asre Ghana mabunu hia se sa feed Ghana program no womo edi wom ho ebeshim yeko amanone ensem emu soso a abrante bi ya wanya mfinhia aduasa wode sobo abono se wadiewu wei ene ensema hodo pi ena anopa ya bobo ni nyina no sinkonwa ede ebesomo ye de asere ni kabia ema midimafo herbal center won ena ede wo mayare sabia de abepiem ewon kran hasei poku ase mayira ena wo mo ewo na woseme nka nkyerɛ sɛ yade bia etete wabrabo yade bia ama wani gye asa yade bia da bia ede awerɛho abeto so no wasitu anamo ebra midimafo na wobedru ho no mo a yade na eto betwa ama wanya ofa hodie sonko eti Dr. Time da so say wasi nkonwa etwan se obeba de ehia ne se obeto anamo oba bedru nko ade a wodi nura hodo ebesaw yade ama ho atimi atɔ obetimi ne na di nkomo e wo 0244774282 and 0500 727-215. First Atlantic Bank say wo per bank ya wo ho ha wo nim adwuma wo dwene nipa ho wo do nipa wo nim tia e First Atlantic Bank ho ene so do ani ekire to na mobile na say de First Atlantic Bank mobile and internet banking solutions no wo gina so kura age ho abasobode a enya sanketo enti wo say wo ye Purple Bank enti say wo Purple experience no a e First Atlantic Bank ho ena onsabeka wo age 2 times digital bank of the year etwa so sa First Atlantic Bank refreshingly different ene nabodni ye was this way chocolate drink anopa dio here so hye nwumeku ya dawroma ene obo echi dom ye de kasebo no abesomo medin ede mame biama kwafo afi ensem no enim kane mampanyi abedi akire ya onukro ye mfimpi mienu ene aduonu nan ugina tu franka ema osunu kokrokro amayuko NPP Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ede atudwa ese sabio ahomaso bi a epagya ye ebra wo mbagye tumi no etena so emfie porporpor nwotwe ye no ntino ema wo mu bu nnua egu wo mu aso na ensem ahodo a ekoso a wo makitaafo a wo fom ehunu ye no wo mo ka kire wo mo afie no eno ene wo mu nkuguo efapem na wo de tudwa kire mu se ahomasosu eni etranton asobra kire eni suban bi a etetete sa eka ho ene nam so a party mpanyimfo wo mo ensie party na chitafo wo fom ene wo mo se aban sesa ne mam asoafo no sesa wo mu o sesa wo mu na ne ekọ na nye eso ni nyina aban ebunua egu na so a wantie eno ene nam so ema ntwodie eba wo mo efam afenso Osanche mu ebio se Ghana ahase no asetena mu ayeden papa ansa na benya tefa kakra kwa to bibi no ma edie no na edi yie pa enti wosre aban ese enimonim ye no wohwe se obetoto niema ye se de beya enemo ebego na Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ene party titafo ekohie mu ewo Agudan Kwanta ye wo Ahanta West abato empesua so atoye mantemu ebra wo mo ehya asese abato no nipadodo a agi ebeto ma womo ni aso papa enti womo de ho aseda ekoma won.
So far, the big issues are one, cost of living. Niema bo ekosoro ahochiri ebai. It was a major issue. Emma nipa ebufu seven in everything. So cost of living no one major factor. Now the economy idea arrogance of power. Yasun na eyeti. Yasueti yentie asem. Party for country say yenye reshuffle. Enyasa.
Na His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Baumia signed to judge mu ese ebirma dwene se bia pinten ne ahensam homa so asore ewo nanan matrankonwa asase so ewo boko eka ho bi ene ma entwodie ebe musa wo kire se wo mu hwehwe mu a wo ma ye ne nyesa na tie na emum no empesu ahodo be ye ensia no de dada nyina na wo moto maba ema NDC amayuko no dada.
And from my tribe, Mampusi, then that was going to be a problem with the Kusas. Also, Yakoshe data no more. One of the interesting things about the outcome, they said, now, Bokuzo, there were 6 constituencies. 6 constituencies. Uka Omunye Boma, all the 6 together, the vote declined. For the 6 together, relative to 2020, 39,000 votes. Out of the 2.1 million, 39,000 votes in a year, because largely they were already voting NDC. Entina, an issue for us in that sense. So, the ATR advance. Why did the votes come that way?
Ene a wote yeyi kane mampanyi abedi akire ana mfiempi mienu ene aduno na ogina tu frank ama NPP ama yoko no Dr. Mahmoud Baumia yenua apia dankwa ene boansem no ebaye ene ena abra yupuma kwamu ama krobia sante kotoko hino tumfo setu ya wotoso emienu King Solomon obehase esinkonwa ene afanu ya wom ho bonboko ensensem menteme ho ase no emu no womo tenase na womaka edi yatu yi na afasum duafa na tumapa efra na wonum nyina ejina His Excellency John Dramani Mahama na nsem bi ode etudwa ese saa asetena we ni nkonwasie we no saa akrobia sante kotoko hino tumfo setu ya otosomienu ne ho ebom no wo kyese ebeboa yie pa ne bema asumdua eni kabia na afa komanyina so atoyem ewo boko ensase eso na probosumeda ne to so edunum ena wode ensem bi eba abonten a eda dipefe ese Krobia Santo Kotoko hino obesha asetena no ase eprobosom ne de to so aduonu nwotwe eye nne atomamu akwa akosi May kotonima abosom ne de dikan pepepe ewo manhia himfie na womatemi ahwe ama menteme ho ase bia ya ayi ne tie nam so ama oyonko hia oyonko anase kan da no minimu oyonko hia oyonko a na etuo ejinamu ene ade no saa ne mani nyina etuo etimi etwa na security analyst Colonel Festus Abwaje retired of aso editor dwachemu ese saa enkonwasie we no ade na ya ntokwa bia akoso a emfie manim honie enti nyese bia womo betena se abaye no ani ese womu dom wasuko wom bobia ne ho bom mu a waso womo to nsa efre no na ono so ede ne nimdie ene ne nyansa ebeboa ma enkonwasie ne nkomotwetwe no etimi ekoyie bia no wo mutimi eto nsa ede frɛ wo se akuaku ahodo ya ɛwɔ amanone ɛwɔ so moto nsa frɛ mo emabunu emu akuaku ahodo emabunu mu nso wo no eduru bunu mu ya wo ka bia mabunu keto a wo fom no wo etie ɛwɔ so do mo ebam afa emakuaku ahodo a wo so gina ho no mo ema asomdue wo nto nsa frɛ mo na wo mu nyina de wo so nim de no wo nyansa ebeka ho a ɛno ebeboa pa ama nkasa ho no anase nkonwasie no etimi agina yie etimi akoso yie na afa etimi aboa ama asumdua eni kabea oman Ghana nyina ehwehwe ese ebepie mu ewo bokono yensa etimi aka Bibia ni anwa so bekwa imrahebedwani eye honorable bright Asamoah Brefo na wode atudwa akire Ghana fo hia ehia ese tituru mabunu no feed Ghana program ya abanyi ede aba na no pa ho entoma no womde wom ebehye pa esanse eye niswade hunu bia aban de aba ebeboa ma enuane adoso ebeboa ama Ghana ye ho ayede ato enema ye kra efiri amanone nko a eba ene ho nko no ba sa ne mani nyina eso atekra na dachi bia eni akiri kra no yetimi ejai sa ne manemum no ya yire ho aye adwumaden esam yenim fifire aye niema yenso yebetimi de afiri omaimo ede akọ amanone akọ akoton eno ntenkoda ebesa nso kra aboa abiebie nwuma okua adwuma mu ede amamabunu no etimi aye na bro ni peace kase bo etwetwe nkomo ena honorable bright Asamoah Brefo ede tu dwache mu se saa niswade hunu kase no wo mo hwe akuaku ahodo abanwumaku ahodo teacheru senior high schools ahodo se obia ede no be shekua adwuma emu entie ne senior high school na mo school farm nie entie ne mo sori e wo mu a na mo akọ no mo akodom aye adwuma kama na timi aboa ne no kra beboa ama maburu no ehunu hia se wo mu free school mu fia nya office adwuma nko a na mom kua adwuma eye adwuma sonko bia obo ade hyira so ehye wodasani nsa wadom yen sase bebre na maburu no eba se kua adwuma wo mu de wo ho ehye mu a wo mu ani agye ho
Ohe emo dodo a ye krefri amanone ne ye won sase wa ha ye betima dua saa niema no wa ha ye won niema bebre ho a ye bia ye import a ye betima ye no wa ha eno na omampan ne nimdie mu no o se saa niema no ye nya no wa ha ene nti ode akade a eye sika ode be so pharmacy ase ene machines a ye de be di saa adwuma ni nyina no e na o making available se ne ye be ya emrante ne maba wa mo kon no afudie no o mo betimi anya emu ayi no maye se ne be ya o mo so nsa be call ma no enti feed Ghana ne de ade a emre bi atwam o mampan bi ba ne friend na champon ono so kan say operation feed yourself similar to na kana se ne be ya ankasa ye be dua ye niema ye important dodo na
ene awoti yi eye bibie ni anwa so bekwa imrahebedwani honorable bright Asamoah Brefo na wo wieye ena aban krache panyi a ogina ho ma adehye wo bibie ni anwa so bekwa honorable Sebastian Oben ono so editu dwase assembly no wo mo edehye bi aguakwan mu ene ani so ade hunu bi a wo mo de ebepe eto ewo assembly no emu no motimi ede ebiebie mpuntunwuma ahodo
Our budget say 8 million Ghana cedis, but we mean 5.5. Now here municipality now, as so crossing also. And to say the near to 2 years, a bit me 10 million Ghana cedis. I did this senior says can I bit me abwa. I mean I near my back on some you know at the bottom phone. And Tiana see I had the because Obi for say by house or come be now payment cry. Lorry fan quite 25 cedis. Until come in Nuba, that's 100 cedis economy. Nye na bit menya says kanako nti e be decentralize revenue mobilization aspects no ama na ba locally nti obi ofiri be kwai wote be kwai ha obi wo obi twan no ha enhiem no aben na se omwatimi ayema sika so aba ama sambe
ene a woti ye eye aban krache panyi ya owo bibiani anwaso bekwai empesua no eso no abo Sebastian Oben ensemi nyina yensentwani Kwame Konto Boaten ye oton krafi Lord FM ene boa no ebaye Neurologist ya owo komfo Anoche Teaching Hospital onukroya ne de enidaso Parkinson's Disease Foundation odano Dr. Vida Obese wode adesedia to Ghana manyina enim se yedidie ya braba yebo ene honkro ne banyina wose ya hweyi wo ho sade be ya yade ye de Parkinson's disease yebetimi atwe ye ho anase yebetimi atra afri ye nsokra na wode enidaso Parkinson's Disease Foundation womo anamuntu a womutu ebo dewro ede afa yade no ebra wo kyese sese yade no amane muso papa na wo kyese sa Parkinson's disease no nsoso no enya de a wo munim de kode poten ya ede eba na emom no ade ba akwa hwehwemu ama de ene se kobase bia obusuani bi ewu bia ebetimi amonye bi ena afa nsukura no wankasa wabra bo a wo bo eniema a wo ye wadidie ene kwan afa so a wo bo wo bra boni be kase lifestyle choices no eno eka ho bi nso ebetimi amayade no wanya bi anase mpo no ehuri atra wokra na wo mo kyerese wo mo afato ho so se wo mbe bo dawuro aye nkyerɛkyerɛ ama manfo ani aba so se yade bi etesa ewo ho no mo na se wanhwe abrabo yie wanhwe ho so yie a obetimi anya bi
ene pese e kire omo yare ni bi se omo ha omo so eye painting ni bi nti pese e kire omo se ye omo nko ano mo ho ye nyina ye ba as a community to support them Parkinson ne de ye ni ade potia obe ya obebo ho ban de ebe kan se ade bia eboa wadwene no eboa o e ma wunya bi nti se ne ye betumi edidi yie se ne ye betumi aye exercise se ne ye betumi ada 7 to 8 hours a day nti Parkinson yare no eni anu adru but se wunya ye wo edru a beboa o se wuntu mi nante why slow no edro ho yare na enye so omuye slow keke ha gonwema bebre mu wo mental health challenges enti Parkinson yare no etaachi omomedi 60 years and above emremu omomusa so enye below 50 years
eni awoti ye eye opanyin kasia wono ena ye kofa bae eda enidaso Parkinson's Disease Foundation ano oye neurologist ewo komfo Anoche Teaching Hospital Dr. Vida Obese na owie ye na executive director ya oda Padiki Arts Foundation onukra ye Guinness World Record holder se wotimi agina apentia don hwiri bebre ya wantebre Madam Sharon Dede Paddy ono so editudwa ekire ehia se sa yade no ye ka ho asem ebo dawuro se be ya omanfo ni bebe wo ho so na ometimi ahwe wo mabrabo esuye
but say wo hwe ne ankola no ehwe wo phones so any tablets ne ne so I think say yeah the right thing because one kire no papa na obesua bibi bone ewo internet no so enti say yen yakọ out of yen way na ya start bring you on awareness say yare bi say exist a wunyi a etimi yewo a ubetimi a prevent in a way kakra say wadidie mu we mu wa hu kasa kire enti through sessions say no I think say bebo ankola no enti ombenyi no ye benya less problems or cases of Parkinson's ewo ga I think say bibi to say Padiki Arts Foundation ebetimi a collaborate with Parkinson's Foundation no na yemi no na ye adwuma bom e dey create awareness assign a raise fund for victims of Parkinson's
ene ya woti ye opanya ono ne da Padiki Art Foundation ano Madam Sharon Dede Paddy Henry Akwasimenka ene bo ansem ya no eba ebusuafo wotie kasebo wo peace
What be some plumber? A damn pipe no di bo adwuma no. Kai no say DPS pipe nko na onfa mo adwuma bribia o. Esan gidi amenya wo DPS pipe mu nti. Me mfani agrokra o. Enti frɛ 0543 662 727. Pomachira kwan was Spintex Road, Coca-Cola chiriwa. DPS pipe. Gidi ashenso die. DPS pipe. Pipe nyina hene.
Amanfo. The Amoka Chere Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Home.
Or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are a ye papa bia. Ebi wo ho.
Brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukoko memle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV ni da ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utumi connector ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodoa oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 0207937323 ana so brokoko memle city light in chehwa na ye can discount any achadia obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a edi na sese wo ye na se wo yam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwan entem ahwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom. Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto na mum edi na nu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor.
Papa no no papa no no papa no no papa no 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 papa no no ankasa. Polytank is everywhere, durable and authentic. Stronger brand you can trust. Polytank, we get some more Rambo and get some more super. And the Polytank we did. Polytank, papa no no papa no 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 papa no no papa no 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 papa no no ankasa. Polytank, the original, always the best.
Shinya yasin beti ya washisha wunhu. Bibiara ni hwa eyese wonso we save ya to ho. Esa ne Betway Bet Saver feature antino. Sempo wo bet no ayira. Wo beti nyenye sika. Ebiom wo bet ya washisha na mo a sika wo de bet ye no. Ye Sunday ma o. Eni ne ekeka ho bebre. Bet Saver e wo Betway nko aso. Ne nya ne ma hodo ekeka ho. Kaise enhyehyɛ kakra wo. Gaming Commission of Ghana sashase. Uni fie nu otwe a enko ho. Betway nya de ekeka ho bebre.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa ne Ghana mpanifo abona baso se. Osaya mo manfo tia popa.
Eye Amin Scientific Hospital. Ayere sabia o won fidie nwaso. Dia woda so a fidie ne kire o yade na no asan so sa o yade.
Amin eye expert okwankro yare ho. Won nra no enam. Na wa doctor for ni nurse for so. Oh what ma.
Amin Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology nyina. Esayade.
Sa wona wo pe. Ana yare ne te same pa. Nyame adumunti. Yare expert. Amen Scientific ebeboa ma inshallah wo ho to na won so dia dance se de Ghana for ni abrochefo bi dia dance no.
Accra Amen Scientific e wo dome Obersnet Flats and Alashibi nso our Klagon e ben Shaman Road under bridge ope
o krabata p frɛ non sure de ben wo 0245275254 ana 0207229505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi nyame ne yaresafo.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Sianfo yanko wie kasebo no amanone enafe agodie mu nsem emu na yekopie mu ewo Vancouver ye wo Canada maimu a abrantie bia wanya mfinhia aduasa atwika ede akwakotwi afa edombi emu amachese nipa afamu ahwere wo kwanya sam keto nipa be duba akode krananana ena chese menim honi bebre wo mo nso so eprepra eni enyan na ne koba ye ne se Vancouver hono mo no wo mo afahye bia Sanfan womo ehye pa afiafe na sanfasha na edru so ya manfo chese obi ani age womo enam street so chese nipa gum afedie womo nim ba bia sa kaiji Adam Low ofiri ya chese hu betwi fa nipa yi so ey ene womo atiatia mu womo ebobna womo so so a chese womo anka age impo enkrofo wu ena je omugu street so enti wo nam so ma aprosifo eba mu na aprosifo ba mu no ena omo chese akwa we kura no nyese bia wadi boni bi anase we nipa boni ni na mom no na adwene mu ha no wo adwene mu problem ne safo ayira ajes wo mugu so wo mo mani nu ni ade na wo mo nim kwan a enam so ma wo kokotu ka wo de abetwi afa enipa no eso na wo mo chese sa afa hye ni din ede lapu festival ya wo mo ede ji wo mo nipa wo mo ayemfie bebre nie na wo mo chese sa atoyenje mo di ebinsi da bi nto wo mo da ne nipa atuyenje mu aboafo ekopie mu ho ene wodum jadwuma efokopie mu ene aprosi fokopie mu omo de betu dwane se echese enkoda efri enkoda be se emfie num so ekosi be adusia num wo nyina ato na nanom ewonse de nti krache no kra ye de sobo abo no se wadi ewu no ewudie ho sobo no krisa wo mu de be ka ho pa Tanzania akoso no ye arehosem a oman no abakosemu no chese ebi ensi sa da na wo chese esi ye anwumre honom no anwumre be no nwotwe abapa osima edunan na wo de ba te se Ghana hase ya ahemarache be no miensa abapa osima edunan na sare husemi esi ye afe yenko agudie mu ensem emwen na weekend ye twa manasa na wotwa we ye mu Ghana Premier League no ekokoso kama enti no yenhwe ise de nura akansie no esi ekofaye Kumasi Asante Kotoko eche Aduana Stars etwa wo mo eka baako wo mo ntimi anka agei afei Brekum Chelsea so eche Nations FC etwa wo mo eka baako Karela United ene Dreams FC ene edisi ene Dreams etwa wo mo eka mienu a Karela etimuti mu baako na Hearts of Lions ene Legon Cities enso ekonye Hearts of Lions etwa wo mo eka baako Samatex eche Holy Stars etwa wo mo eka miensa omo anka hwe Vision FC echi bibiani Gold Stars etwa wo eka mienu eno so omo ntimi antie ebusianfo ha ene ye de kasebo nyina esie enseme todwa ne di mo akote ebi ene se Kane Vice President His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Baumia akasa de atodwa ese 2024 abanumu entwodie ya eba NPP amayuko no wo FM no eye ahomaso eni etranton asombrache ni suban bi etetete saa no ha ne de omo party fo no eka wo mu ntie no enenam so ma wo mu edi entwu enne ena krobia Asante Kotoko hene otumfo setu Ken Solomon ya otosum yenu wo besi nkonwa na boko ensensem no watumi edi yie atu yie na asumdwie afa ne ntomapa efra midin ede mame biama kwafo afei yemfa seda emanwekoi Midimafo Eba Center won ena ede ayarsabia sonko abepiem ewo pokwa semayira osito na mobra say ya identity bia stroke na achewo wo be oba be ma wo pa wo ukotodwe na ya hu ne tutu wo ya de bia to na mobra na wo ba Dr. Time da so or the time beto so na time ne son ya na oyade no etutu ape baby afa ubetimi ne dinkita ho ewo 0244774282 and 05007272215 anasa ubesimu no wako pokwase mayira okwa ubeshia wo mo ewo ho First Atlantic Bank ni the Purple Bank enono Branebe experience purple experience na ebi esanse ebate se digital bank of the year First Atlantic Bank wo moje toa so saa etibrai wo pe smart faster and more secure way a obe sisi usika tutu usika semdia ene fabedan First Atlantic Bank wo mo ene betimi aboawo refreshingly different ene wo mo abodini ya what this way chocolate drink anopedio here eye ensohie nyumakuya daroma ene obo echi dom ye de kasebo no ebesomo yadamu nyina ase amammo eniti.
Welcome to Monday morning. Welcome to Monday morning.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana Montier.
Nipa enyi no na nani ahoɔden ɛba fo mpo mmabunu bi ɛbrɛ ɛwɔ w'anim nanso ɛne yadeɛ biara wɔ no mekanfo Optovision Eye Clinic ɛde ama Optovision Eye Clinic provides diagnosis and world-class affordable treatment for all eye diseases including glaucoma, cataract, and yadeɛ ahodoɔ pii. Deɛ yɛ sonko koraa ne sɛ Optovision Eye Clinic were quality designer space ahodo ebe fatal send ye wo penny biara it is a weni ya anasa weni ahoɔden aba fam anasa wo pese wo hu ade yie unim ba bi esesa wo ba Optovision Eye Clinic.
Call us on 0553 270806 or WhatsApp on 0558 517556. Optovision Eye Clinic.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to ma miensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. Wo ka se batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a baba wari.
Aso.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom. Ye be chef fridge no no se snack. Ye nya hoho anu ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti anu a he se kire wom koko wom prick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Man homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
And now, Joada 28 April the year 2025. Yeah, the Radia say or the Aquas and Babydras with Gamo. As you want the Edikai and the Abrawi. The Etos war and they say, yeah, the Obercrat and Winsam is about also. Yeah, the interview is about also. Yeah, bet you are again 170 Bimo. Yani Abedua 4 Ebetina say. Now, fear yeah, the discussions as you so. And now, Monday. Now what you holiday number money there a week in a trunkety. Holiday need in any day. Because a bear one day, Wednesday, yeah, that won't make you my Friday no about. O 240 Kokoswa were intervening or shall see a mediation process. Our Boku conflict. Asante hene ashe the mediation process na say enne. And then so president ebe launch adwuma wura. And so baba boy ya Ghana mebu no. When is Sabakudobia Yaba be discussing and pay. MPP, thank you, Ton, also there, and some APP. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia said, the Eto Mudin Kugo, and Raman of our boss will be a cathedral. 58 million Eco Gremo. Then we enter be haircuts, domestic, no, where you DDE, you know. Domestic Debt Exchange Program E-Levy. Say no many na say edi wo munya papa into MPP omutifie. Account will be pan on Mulusu elections. Dr. Mahmoud Bami Otum Frank Adema MPP and others says we are today. Papa Chos also MPP near. In summer a year and can of fly better king. Then I tell them out. Right, the bedding will come on 9 and a pair of 100.9. For your channel 0201162 0201162 Ghana Muntio Sunie Akosia Atinase Amasancha me kwa na for so ha. Ye den krata na to also. Obetima follow your Facebook Neat 100.9 FM. Neat 100.9 FM. And now a YouTube channel on one year Despite Media. Despite Media. And also obetima ya dia fa hama. Yankwa enimene antwa se dia esam na CM. Agos, me makwa ba biem.
Yes, me do.
Ya samo.
Obi bia be fine.
Bia be kama.
O ya be mumu yo.
Ebida.
Ya be mumu ye. Yen bibia be fine. Nyame wo ya fine ti yen no yen heda nya yi sa. Bibia be fine. Sa nu ti na si bibia be fine.
Bibia be fine.
Yep. Bibia be kama.
You go switch na so.
Oh yes. Yeah, obi na kan asem say mo da so ti ase.
Ai.
Ya da so ti ase sa ne de. Na che se bibia be okay. Ewo okay FM. Ene na bibia ye neat.
Na bibia ye neat.
E wo neat FM. Na asumdua aba. E wo peace FM.
That's all.
Afi ye ka ye ho abom kama to say United Television.
Na ye hu ye nua na aka tell say.
Eh bon sama me mama ba so. Mama ba.
Wow. Okay, yankwa ni kwabi. Mwakwa ba bi. That's right. Yankwa ni me yansha kra.
Na ene the boka tabia aba wa hefa. E wo ho ana. Your friend say.
The point.
The Ghanaian point.
Yes.
Oh. Come on. Nsaba wo mu so no.
Ye ma.
Ai, na say ade a ye mu de. E wo se etimi promote man krofo hu say the point abadwa so. Enti wo mu nkopa bi nto. The point nso onye bias. Otwa fa ni nyina. Enti me pacho kope the point the ubokrata. Na the point the ubokrata someone wo de aba no. Eno na me di fiti ase. Na the Ghanaian point the ubokrata de mampanyi John Dramani Mahama. Wodi ni mfo nyina beto na asam na okan no so e me the palm. The Ghanaian point and watch say mampanyi John Dramani Mahama o say na soafo do a wafa wo mo no wo bo mo kokko wo hwe na de odi ahye won sasa ye no utumi nya twon ho gina nchen enye wadwen kura se wo ba emeye adwuma no wo de akokoam ko ka kire ne se mampanyi me pa che adwuma no ntumi nye se de wo si de pressure atome so no eye pressure enunti no wafa mo enti wo se se wo ntumi deliver gina nchen entam so ene ya no ankofa asam kura fa me hye no entam so kura nti we kokobo ena mampanyi ede ema eye na soafo ena ono omo eye adwuma the Ghanaian point the bokrata ede aba also on monyafo Canada Japan wako donate 1 million Ghana cedis a wode airtime MPP wo mo activities a wonom eye no so enti wode akwakota wo mo achi on monyafo Canada Japan oye bi pa na nsem wo bi meti asem bi wode ameba ba kirechire mu later sesi ade ye boboda ubokrata no so amankrofo etie nti de akire na ode oraja sinkodi afrempon fo nyina beto ye lawyer ni ene ono na ye general secretary ema MPP amanyokuo no na wo chese afimpinu ni aduonu enan eye abato a omoko ye kwoto ye a MPP di nkuguo no sa empanifo ye recommendation so ama wo mhwe mu no wo se wo se wo ye reform so na sa reforms na wo so mo ye no so no obedi kan obedi animu na wo hwese sa ensachiraye no aba etie no so ho asem the Ghanaian point the obokrata no wo de aba e wa ha ono so mfo nyini da ha na odi Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ni mfo nyina ba betoa ene o say na munim se munim ade esi ye kwato aba no wo mutena se din a wo mo hwe na wo mo hu se se ensem a wo mo ankasa keka ye no wo mo keka wie ye na NDC fo no wo mo fa tactical way ena wo mo keka ni nyina si ani nti ye kwa kwato aba no ena wo mo fiti ase se wo mo bo kire wo se na aka be se na wo twe miensa aka be bosome miensa ama ya ba beto aba no ena wo mo fiti ase se wo mo bo sa aneoma no eneoma wo mo akeka wo party nim no wo mo bo enti wo mo bo kire Ghana fo ma ni wura Ghana fo tirim ena ma ade ne sesan ye a ekodi NDC fo no ho enti Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ka kire MPP members ne say wo mo nya hwe yie attacks a omanfo ebufu wo mu nyina eye wo ma internal wo ma mu ensem wo keka ye no enti the Ghanaian point the bokrata no wo de aba asaba kwa the Ghanaian point the bokrata de aba no pay wo se mampanyi John Dramani Mahama na ni kire kumase no pay adwuma wura program no wo kɔ no akoda na di wo da na di se de be ya di adwuma ebe bre emabunu etie no ho asam so sa Erika J na ye ono ye
National Entrepreneurship and Innovative Program
nti ono ni die mu a
ono youth employment
ono
na say under youth ministry
no mo nti omo mienu na anu mi hu omo ayi bi wo ba bi enti na ema me bisa no sa Erika nso de adamfo no oye obi a ofre na ofa pa nti na no na me ka chen se wonim na se ye frɛ no wafa ozi o mefa hosia enti the Ghanaian point the bokrata ene ensama hodo a wode abadwa so no ebi no
Na a Ghanaian Times the Bokrata n'anim ha. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ɛda ha no sɛ yi a wadresse kama. Na watresse yɛne ankasa famu agudi a yɛtu no wɔ ha. Ɛne agapade a wɔdoma nkomade atɛn yɛn no. Yɛde nsese ba begu akwam. Na yɛtu no kwampa so. Ɛho baba mfaso nso ama yɛne a ɛnkɔfa ɔhaw bia ɛmɛsensen yɛkom. Kennedy akompra kwa Japan ɛna wɔkasa wɔ de bɔkrate yɛnim ngai. Wɔhyɛ atade fitaa ɛna wɔbɔ tie kɔkɔɔ gu so. Ɛna wɔhyɛ ne spares na ne ho ayɛ fɛ paa. Wɔtrɛ sɛ MPP amanyokuo wɔno kora bɛ wiase wɔn ti bi da. Si yɛtumi suspend wɔ bi. Paul Afoko sɛ yɛ suspend no mi nni akohyia. Aburu 8 years ana beboa. Ai ya suspended.
Na say MPP ankasa ba ba mo kwase 8 years.
8 years
Almost suspended before 8 years.
Entinata say Paul Afoko mpo say wokeka kwa 10 years ya. Na sabio si wokokum nipa kora mpa anka ya beka so wonko da fia sanka sese waba. Sankofuo nyina da so tetete wonom. Ena nipa wo mu suspend wo mu. Kennedy akompra kwa Japan sere party ni mpanimfo se sankofo ni nyina montu wo mu nyina samra party ni mu na sa suspension no munyimfiri wonum nyina so na wo mote wonum a wo mo gide ononyamfo Emmanuel Amakofibu en wo kasei wo se antabia Ghana ye bayisiu a flat license by June dear na obi ansa kane de where the Edikan Kra Africa and Museya, Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, Ama Kofibua, Anna Oka saying, the Boka Tetrese, or would be our yard or ye, or your philanthropist ya, Anna, what this Sika and Yakuma, 200,000 Ghana cedis, Adiakoma, a Kosomo Dam flood victims. One more some time ago, ye be a Kosomo Dam ne kofa wonumono. Was say it's better late than die. Ne diana tedians when catchre into the 200,000 Ghana cedis the akoma when Miss 1 year. Now one fan crack home. Any pebby na womo kwasia will be into a frono manes. Nana a mubi as a soldier for one tadie. And a soldier for one casa soldier for pano. A true one woman will say. Emranti any business a soldier for one tadie. And we mukre freba kosakrati you will top no and na oyi ye say you down no and was papa soldier me down wa me bolo beda so sa na ya katrem kwala no
eno ye waba antipe e wo school no ne ka so waba antipe one shad dross me bolo beda so and was obi asoma atade na wo se woni se soldier fo dia and was there be on to me yima ne bolo na so ena po soldier for ne started so mo bro no e wa pa no no si ni colleagues agi chi en wo mu ba a soldier for no so enti a soldier for no hye no no mu mpese Major Maso Muhammad ye ni bibesim na wo mamma won so to ten na dem ten ana e putin kofo ni bi kwa atire sankanya sa pa nkasemo ebesi no a soldier for beti wo mu ho dena enti asojafo no nipa baako ewu wo honom a eyetimamufuo no ena emumiensa nso eprepra emu ade pa na yase kadimizito eba kumasi asante kotokoi ewurade adom wo manwi ni match baako Accra Sports Stadium hanom sei Accra Lions semienu Betam United yansebi TNA Stadium Mediama semiensa Young Apostles yansebi Television FC 2, Gold Stars and Sebi, Tuba Astrotef, Legon City and Sebi, Heart of Lions Sebako, Baba Yara Sports Stadium, Kumasia Santikotoko Sebako, Ediana and Tibi, Aliu Mahama Stadium also, Carina United Sebako, Dreams FC Semienu, Golden City Park, Chelsea 1, in Swaterman FC, and Tumiante. Ena nana in Century Sports Arena, Summer Texas Miensa, Holy Stars and Tumiante. Afe under 15 noa, Omuba Ghana ha,
Uganda for dem kokrafo papafo bi de baaye no ya boni nyina wie Ghana under 15 that be Ghana under 15 girls no na womo champions 2025 Africa School Football Championship no mo Liverpool so womo ate English Premiership no Manchester yegusua ewe
nano die grade
Manchester where team wa
se yentimi nso nyae o
yenton team no mfa nkoto dokono
yentimi nso nyae
di dokono na prayer better
abusiafo ma memfa daily graphic da ubokrata no daily graphic da ubokrata no no pay na ode eye nanyi gate otoso enson fonyini ababeto am one na ye chancellor ma University of Education Winneba na wachasa chancellor wada University of Education Winneba ena wakasafa bokuntokwa no ho wase bokuntokwa yi sede asi ayi ayeti se kuro se yamia ebe ha yen yo enu nti wose ye fa nani breso ti daily graphic abomu amane anopai na eniji sabo wo ho ne sa yese teachers besa empema duonum 50,000 teachers ena wo anya promotions enti eno so ho asem no wose ye over into wo bro over 50,000 teachers ena wo anya promotions eno ho asem ewo the daily graphic the bokrata animu oni monya for Canada Japan ana wo kasa ewa ha se amnesty yemfama former party members no a sei wo mu buafu no obi wo ho a ye yawo obi wo ho a ye de asamato no so obi wo ho a emomade no waye wanu no ho we mu nyina ye enkrofo anka yetimi ma wo mu amnesty a ebeboa enti wo ka e de akire MPP amanyokuo no empanimfo no wo mu ma no enti ano so daily graphic abomu amane IMF chief ene wo bo Ghana abaso wose sese wo mo hwe enuoma ya ye we esika sam hyehye no ho a eyade aboa pa enti no wasam daily graphic e de aba wo bo amane wa ha Ghana under 15 girls no wo mo akwa dinkunim CAF Africa School Football Championship we mu say no kwabena wo mo nhwe wo mo omo bema 50 under 15 uhwe match ni uhwe omo match mi hwe match ni bi mi hwe bi kwabena na we nyina wo maye no
boys no nso ya ade
ye yi wo mo omo ntumi
wo so
ya yi wo mo manu a wo ma wini ye mo musika da ye nfi wo mo we kura se wo de winning bonus kura ye fama wo
Kofi Adams be
ayo
David
yo
Kofi Adams be
na se mi hu ye si FA o se ayi no omo de ne ensha aban mu
obeye
abana ye nkọ wate
o dabi akosia
obeye
aye new administration ti Kofi Adams be ye
mate
say ma ye ya bobo under 15 o ma je cap na ye o ma ni nya hwe ma wo mu eni asa next time wo fura obi say o mra meku ni homa wo man ya nipa kro wo ma
se bia na nipa kro no wo body akwa
Kofi Adams ya me ni no die Dabi Kofi Adams die at least o de ye ma no na kakra ne yem se Kofi Adams be ye on da ne ne team ma wo num da Dabi wo ma ya de na boys no wo mu participate ye ni nyina wo ma ya de minnim se Kofi Adams de sabi won da ne ne team ma wo num sa na the worker time de to so aye delegates ya Ghana Bar Association for ana wo mo kasei na Ghana Bar Association what the efiagate ya wo ye president no nimfoni abetoa ana what the chief justice Mami get to database abatoko no ono nso what the nimfoni abetoa na what the ade bia boniti te said the affairs ya de rebens edebo enkwala no a na tirimude ewo no ho no a wo mo kwa asori ana wo mo pie no amfa Robins ya mo ni tirimu a wo mpie no sa pepepe ne yade abo matrim ene yade ade no a ete badge bi a mo de bofiri mo ade besi ya no na tale mo ma so atomo nyina atofom no eno nso ma abobi na Ghana Bar Association wo mo tese eye kupa no men ye die tia chief justice no enti yansa anfa no mbra. His Excellency the former Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia and Waka say was a Professor Aaron Makokwe ne report webeto dano emunsem nyina womu de ye aduma na wosre MPP amanyoko ma se ensuna buro na sunu dokono ensuna bi baba na sunu fu se naba Yusuf ni Salif womu nyina yefu ente womu basa akoto aba monsanka mo ho adapa na adapa mu beta no NDC fo kyerɛkyerɛ ni nyina record de ato abato beduru so a wombɛbɔ ni nyina sa de akyerɛ mo sɛdeɛ mo yɛ no 2024 no saa no wo mo bɛsa yɛ Samia Uku ofie market was so person one of the best enti Saturday no oni adadifo no na yi ofie market sisi a wo paniama ya fresh pa adadifo am won kran ha samo paniama ya fresh ya mo de ba market ye beto a mo nko ofie market nkoto mra samo kofa ban kran ha nko ade a ye beto kire se wo fie market de ya ne ya papa ena no buo nso eda fom yasi MPP NDC amanyoku enye MPP a NDC fo ene yasi wo mu adanu wo mati ade amazum lion wo mu enkasa zum lion hu biyo emasisi azum lion bra no obre ena no yasi aban de zum lion ka 1.2 billion enu say semu betua no munne nanam wa semu mpese mu betua sika yama no contract ya wone wakasi ewonso eno so the same thing NDC foi ede kokwasa ena sika wotua majuma hefuo ni sha 250 international stamansa 19 wuye isi ewu awewu mpo minim ni pakro obekwa akwaji ni sika akwasi amfia mienu
omunchia zoom lion ka omunyai sa de na omoye no amfia mienu study a won asem bi wo ho aya na ye wo ensem bi wo ho e wo se ye ka every 4 years aban sesa ade a wo mo de papa ne ko ego through no every 4 years aban sesa pe wo ye company na oni aban ye adwuma ye nimu a mo de mo pa hwe kwabena ye ka obi beka se yenye contract ye gi free zoom lion
wo de koma hwan
ye de koma hwan why na wo Ghana ha wo ye waste management company what is say you zoom lion mo de mo yan
our resources
say papa we ka se wo jai mo gi contract why na mo de ma no wo de
akosi amekura de say yes duate anemu ye say ensise bi na da wonom na enkoye ya eno ansem nyina mo atena se esinkonwa na mo asesa na kama sabi bi nkoye ya sabi wanza ma jadi debi ya mekase mempeni pa ye say no enya pa ye say
we shouldn't collapse Ghana
no ya no bibi nkoye all the person okay eja to say the Malik Basintale be kan ye was it me sign contract no a this way increase adumayefo na katua
na
metia papa yin so papa kire se enye wonum po na oka se o de se sika na o ma wo mu eye youth employment for no ankasa ena mo amo se sa wakese no o ma wonum sei enti wono obeda sa ase no ho
eni o man
no akwa ma wonum sa
o man increase no
yes
because ya o mutimi yama ade na ya
na even grandson
ewo Ghana to be successful na nya better
akosi ansa na papa yi kura ba be som no na wonim de omutua wo mu na omutua 150 ai ena papa no mom zoom lion papa no ka kire wonum se omum pagya mu nko 250
enye
enti ya youth employment for no ankasa
ena o de sas
yes
enti adenti na wosam yesa
some percent increment ba
every 4 years me dem se kwa bene every 4 years bia sa ban se san pe afei na a problem omo betwe papa ya bo so san
zoom lion no
wo de o pa me say omo nyi contract ni free papa yin sam no mo hwe bola e be good oman mu na pe de be na wo oman mu a oso ana oye recycling it say zoom lion bola mo adwuma o wa akade obetimi ayesa adwuma wo de kama me ntie kampe de be na wo oman mu kampe de bia ni ha
Washe MPP aban
na
tina
adwuma wo ka
akonnwa
say
so
e asem ke
MPP aban tina akonnwa so
ɛda
no tie Ahmed Ibrahim ka no wo mo de no 1.2 billion
omunyai sa de no
1.2 billion
na sabi ne ka wo muntua
akosia wo di obi ka 1.2 billion na wuntua ye no nipa no obeda na
atua wekeska
enya
sa sika na bi na ode dane
obeda Thomas
sika na bi na ode dane enye sa de na omo ye na enye
se nipa no ye aduma na se bi a eho atochema mo ne na atena se mo atene ntene no baby enta ye no mama wonum nyina ye kama last week he say
but na no maybe we have to be objective to say woman ka say otua workers ka 250 saying na Ghana na ye de ma no o man no so etua na ka say
enyo anu na etua o mu o
what me bampo sika saying na oje sika yeso de man de man no ye 850 no ono na ofa bibia eno ama akade a workers no e de ye adwuma nyina
including o matade
it is ayampa say yetua yama na 850 eno yi mu 250 sabeka 650 on nsemo
yes
say 650 the taxes near they say become eno enu bi na ode be maintain ne cars yes 650 no enu bi so na ode beto intade na ehye wo no prayer awo mo de pra yes 650
nti utiti ni nyina free mu
it is utiti ni nyina na say amafo ka no tra na 250 and so
the dumping site wo nyina utua
you pay ni nyina no 650 ni mu
ni nyina wo
into the point is said the amount for canon no and no utua adwuma for ka 250 utua adwuma for ka 250 dem mum sika ye de madum line de yen ka ho asem and they no yen ka so sika oginie adwuma ni bia no 850
dabi o and obi send me was tell him 850 600
600
650 what's in 650 600
me kra me ka 650 man ka
600
and yes
it is otua 250 ni wi na
akoka 600 otua 250 na beka 600 it is 600
madawroma mesremu otua 250 no enya wono ne nhihye ye o eye you
no problem ya no pon ye ka what dey say eye ne nhihye yo say ye ne nhihye yo
sika ye dey ma no a obetia free mu no
sika sen na oman no ye dey ma no na wayimu 250 no e dey atua adwuma for ne ka suppose so no pon etua o ka sika sen ye dey ma no eye 850 na wayimu 250 e dey ma adwuma for na apra no kra no send adwuma no kra che on no pe bebre wo ma wie o bebre apra wie
ebikwa
mache yeah no we wie
30 minutes
Esther Mansa 19 say
ono na no yende
na ne maame enu adoko no
okay
Mama Grace enu adoko no enti wono wo sore for na wa prefiti anujan station what transformer na se no wo de akwa bepo no so baby afitafo no wo
okay
enti oprancha no aprancha ha enti wo sore for wa ata 5 no wa wie no wakɔfa
so e was so mo ye adwuma 3 hours
3 hours
we mpo de on de oye ne ntam
to ya no timi wie ne ntam
ye cheche we ye portion
enti won che
from aha to her maybe 300 meters
na
say be 500 meters e ho na wo because ufri ha ubedru ha no na obi so epra
na kosi am sin kanyu wonu anka fi age wo men ya boso
the point is
contract every nin sem
nipa na watu ya
o mo de be ma ni ya
ye obi obeye ye benye obi obeye wo de mo fa ma sa nipa koro na mo hwa de e fi abeti wonu mpo a wo ehun nimdie mpo hyenkran he to da bi mpo a se de efi no esiti ye boso na mu de mo fa nkoma obi inexperience bi a woni machines
bi ya it obi bo papa no so bo every 4 years bi a ana say 8 years aban foforo ba pe omo de betu tempo afa de e be kakra bo meanwhile ye de ne ka
Nika o man den de obi anka ho asem.
E no ma jai ka no mo ka so ntua workers ka. Na sika be no fa nkotua workers ne ka.
E kana o man den no ni.
Obi anka ho asem.
Ane de
okay, obi enim. Onfa so ope.
Epe ne ebu.
Eti wo de objectively. So who say zoom line aye bibia. Ma ye hu. Me de bia na meka. Say wo de wa ye bibia. Ye nka say ebia o ye say o just kan ro nya adwuma no. Ana said yen. Na objectively ni address it. But then go kwese obetu ani asi adwuma ko so. Just like that.
Bola kipi edin. Bola kipi edin. Amna where we are.
Pamela ko ani.
To aso.
Na Ghana Revenue Authority for nso en wo ma sori nkofo bi so yi. Mo nso jinare for madahuruma. Last week akosia list no a ba ya adumaku asumasi adumaku obenten adumaku sei moni wo monko monyanseseye se tax bi enho atochema omuntua na mamu meya se ena asumasi majere hom kan se o invade tax
we invade tax invasion.
Tax invasion. When invasion.
When invade.
Aha.
I just said what Janet tax no.
And say invasion that we sin nifu asabeka invade.
The opposite can be a better.
The abeka be a yo.
Enti manchari si wo bia ye tax invasion. Wo mu ni nipa kro ntena senkasa na wontua. Ba se wo kwa kogu nipa kro adwuma. Na emu wakasi nyina kwa kwatena fie de dabi yasi ye die wu ayenkum mani some time ago ebisi ye enye yempe enam sokura ne yeto abeti MPP a wo mafura ban mu sa banking sector clean up whatsoever men adibesi na me ni wo mu anya agene da ena adibesi ne se obi tax yankoye se asumasi bank ni tumedie ne sise bi enkoye ya sit down with the person mun solve sa problem no na mamu megu nkofo hu fi megu nkofo ani mase me won list ten hey it is nkofo we na mu be da mu begu o maduma no minim some money land no atresen yo ya come money land ya majari. What does it mean? Ayadan is it what? Some bibi ni amuni omunka bibia tutoto na kwam no omunko so nyi omaduma because ayasa ha adwene dodo. And what the aba ana Afro Barometer report say Ghana for ebi say military there be military sembia. Democracy and yes say ye debate wo man soldier for left right montina mubaras wodi na monyima home sentu kwasi baby ane afra mo mamu mbetwa mo ho emaye so enti Afro Barometer report we wodi aba enso ye de ye no nya agene ye peye ne democracy no a this morning. Greetings from Ni Tanda .9 Beka Johnson House. With me, a man Santia me Kabramafo. Man Tere was Sajmai. Go dami Akosia Sapon. And our tennis listeners and colleagues. This morning, Ghana Armed Forces and their Chief of Defense Staff. Dr. Eduardo Manebuama, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, at the great, with all due respect, address us.
That's all.
Yampekubia.
Yeah, baby.
Yenis Campire.
Young Conquer.
Who dear you say, dear Nebenya. At the bad dear Pani, Babinia free. M.Y. Young Quay. I was your former member, the custodian, the worker tano. Now, the custodian, the worker tano pay, and or de Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. emfo nyina beto ase abra na wone party achitafo ena party mano kasa ena okache polling station ne executives a one more polling stations ahodo constituencies ahodo foot soldiers na one more ho no okache om say oh mo ya de mo abo adwuma mo ya adwuma enti obo mabaso aha abaso bode nko a enho asem ena the custodian the ubokrata ede ebaye na ode Justin Kodua Frimpong lawyer wode nimfo nyina beto a wono na ye general secretary ema MPP amanyokuo no na wache MPP 2024 enkugo no mudi ye ne de arrogance of power say ye kase wo bi ahomaso e wo tumi a wo munya ye nim no pa no na nya asam keto no ka wo bi no mudi nkugo ebie wo amu ensam wo mokeka ye no wo amu nsam na wo mokeka no ka ho bi na di wo munya ema enkugo no ebaye ejene the custodian da ubokrata wabomu amanie afei parties makomako enan ena wo mo chese chief justice suspension ayede amano no wo mo mpene so saa mampanyin sa ma wo mbra etisi ekasai wo chese akoyese ne de wo mo eba behiti street no my demonstration eti no the custodian da ubokrata no e de ho asem aba ha sei na boko se de ekoso ewo ho no ena James Kwabena Bomfe dodo na friend Kabila didino James Kwabena Bomfe Junior PhD soso wachro wode osi ene wo hwe nyoma ekoso ewo bokoa ede ade na de baaye santokwa no ede na de baaye afei ensemisa wo bisa no ye hianya no eti ano so the custodian the ubokrata de ho asem aba ene anopei
na a tele guide the ubokrata nanim ha His Excellency, the former Vice President, Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia. Hey, akosi awa kan wa ho.
Debi. They can wo people from.
Yo. The Bokra tenim one water say Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia na ka say. Wase water friend to me ansa bedwam nyina na fra kokwanti wa. Say o pania me kan wa MPP amanyoko so a woni amakobo no fa yi ase a. Number 1, eye levy. Na levy was so can say say levy ya mode bay at the assem beba
okay mame kwa amane so na onim say ya branch here we ye ne kasa ya che kwamra wow body Dennis Miracle abuaje
say there be Friday no na me na
say me se me ne kasa ya che some of them mumu meetings am of friend nti ano ne yamma Dennis director of communications na director of communications at the Dr. Mahmood Bawumia na say kwa minimum position no that's why okay all right okay Dennis Mache
asa about 3 years campaign ya yin na ya campaign ya da fi mi kwabena
say my address will say aid to Dr. Bawumia na okay that's good na bibi aboko there
don't know do yankopon da ro ma ye
ye da nyame ase ye to nka na ache if you answer ba ha o ma be hwe o to
omo eno mko be ni ehia wo na dey so nka be
ayo what was it okay Dennis na wo boss washase e de nsem bi tudwa noama MPP edimunya ama ene sa defeat yi ekokobai we no aye nsem bi e capture wa report no mu na o danadi akeren ya na se de
sina medaso obekaya ke to abawi nsem bebre kasakasa bebre ni up and down na at any point in time na dey bakwa na Dr. Mahmood Bawumia ka ho asem say yema party ne committee na ya show mo say omonye sa no mene omon president man na ade ne bi wo ha wonim do waju bo to me say we come but as an organization or the proper team ebe say obema abayo ko na yateno ayo madwuma omo ye dua na fedi e say okay dia wadwen chewo no sana se pepe na pe wetumi aka won sama enti no my report no the Coma Party paid for the National Council. At the highest level, no, on my home, I pense more home no, and the tougher. And see, thank you to you, Ekosi. I dear Bakwa, General Secretary of the party, and Dr. Bahamudu Baumia, the flag bearer for the just ended election. Hey, ya said, you be semono ebiso. Nama ye kuno, we're gonna have an engineer. New money be, and yen ebi. Na yetumi enya suahunu bi efiri ambra ye sign aboabo ye ho no bi no. And that's exactly what Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, any general secretary, any party paying for. When you say Ghana hang, you find na fear in the agro mark. Ubi ya dear Mawa, who make sure that Queen Bia as well, who between us, Yaman, not the man. Into the beer, it's bigger say, what is a praise be done, bo, I am at here. Kai say, Mandarin the bush here, and you didn't see a mount. Ye crazy ya, and upon all, we see a poor bob of Mohano. No more fear, no more than see a poma of the Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia MPP Kwabatwo. In your 41.75%, over 4.8 million, and a 12 of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Yeah, thank you to ye, and say, Yadamasio, Mishamon. Sempo Mutumina, and the JNM ready, GBA. Oh, yes, she and I can say the bread and normal to our mind. No credit, ye to me and link with India, and someone come up to me. Near Mamba, whom you and Sir, a man couldn't be into me a man. Ebini, na some of us say, ye yes, you be brave film. Into Moncos when credit the na ye better to your ye, may I say a ye. Next you, Muna Yano, ye dear Duma, na yet me a sanso, Abba. Abebu my bium. Na ba near many be a yes, Shiano. Yet the better you butum, na yet me a dear 3 or 4, Yahofo. They are in the years since any encanno. Yeah, no. It's in Nasia part dear. Yet be brina a mamma. A would dear, Munya, away moon. Thank you, Tono. A tough father.
Okay. Now, there is this story, man, we say you attributed to a Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Emubakon Rane say from Woboa last minute ye beto abe course na onim ho hwe sano kano
One can I got it the Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia can say you will know many bia no cre abemu no ye so bit in temper wa have no one say that ye ni abrese ye kwa that one e bi ne say akabe ne nu nansa na yekwakwato aba na yetumi to fa ngobu e bi ne se Ghana fo e ka se yenye resafo na yetra ho din na yentie na yanye e bi ne se yeye debt restructure na Ghana fo ka ho asem na yentie e bi ne se yetumi de e-levy e ba wabra party fo ene Ghana fo na ka se anka yanye ne san komope na yaso edin e quite obvious na yaso edin nenso yesua bibie firi mu a yede tu ye hofo amre bia na kasa no sei pepepe enesiti.
Okay. Na in somewhere all can the actually yen obebi sase ni nyina so no ene sen ebia na se obese ababiem eni na all ma Ghana fo ni teacher MPP fo bi ehun say na ekọ ya na etimi epebi we na anko kase ene fom so a
on kabda ena ne kase mu nyina utia utumi wo se ne kase nyina ye se me jitu bu se niamani bi wo ho a anka ye betumi ya ye ne ye sin se ne ye na anka beboa at no point in time ena waka se omo ena ye ne kase nyina o se yan we, there is not a single phrase or sentence that Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia can waka day. Penny say the epe. Penny a utumi dia kukuduro. Ejina ɔmanfo no mu ka sɛ nokorɛ yɛmfo nsoɔ no bi nie na megye tum nti momma yɛakɔnya bie mu a yɛbɛsa nso ayɛ ne yie ɛsen saa. At no point in time ɛna wate sɛ Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia aka sɛ mesan nso ɛma mato aba ma no yɛnyɛ nduru hɔ yɛ ɛnɛ deɛ yɛyɛ ɛyɛ naaseɛ deɛ yɛyɛ ɛyɛ ayɛyie ɛna yɛde ɛma Ghana for across the country. And I think that every thank you tour across the world, 2009, a good for the thank you tour. 2013, a good for the thank you tour. 2017, Your Mama, His Excellency, thank you tour. 2020, Your Mama, thank you tour. Each of these thank you tour, controversies and maybe and they say, hey, or side the appropriate about to. Opa, but thank you tour by Ekufuado, Google. Stories I'll be mono. Ekufuado using thank you tour to test popularity. Is Ekufuado planning to run again? Thank you tour a cover up for Ekufuado's comeback. Opa, correct 2017, John Mahama. 2020, John Mahama. Dr. Dofuomo, Kojo Bonsumu. Emran Sunye, say a best answer akwadwen about one. And then and Nasia akwadwen about one. And then and Nasia any kabia. And nipa 4.8 million, 41.75. Ekoye line to abaman or the air massa nipa. You do re to aba. Bimpo na ye wo back there na obeko bini. Bembre no so a ye be crosses our line. And idea aye Nasia kese pa. And Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and the Magana Poa. Ejina nsuo ene ewi for a campaign across the length and breadth of this country for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and the MPP. Ebi mo ko mu sia no da. Nso edwuma mo ye ma no na ese wani safor and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and the NACE ewa.
So kase arrogance of power can be ne contribute to MPP defeat. Na just a more abem na ahomaso nkrofo bi eya ahomaso.
O say ade ba ko a epiem every research ayaye any party for feedback on the aba any reviews ayaye ne say e kamia ye say kodu baby no na yaso aye dodo. The aboni efeno arrogance of power. Next year say 2 million evra yetimu to the extent say near many be wa na ye party for cry esrese ye be no yentie anye esane se ne agidi se esane se ne agidi se ye na tumi ekra yen e yade ba ko an ogidi se esese ye hwe bibi efim na da chi bi no ye no kwan foforo so enti an on my examples, on my phantom back, any acquire party food, nina, what got the hand, nina, essay, yes, to say, from now, you're making sure, say, you better reshuffle, near Mukaka, ministers no more cake on, yentie, party for, any Ghana for, almost say, okay, and Kaili, yen, sure, yentie, party for. And the Ghana for I say death restriction. You fruvo yentie. And the Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and ma as a phantom for arrogance of power. And I think that we a outcome of a researcher it's in the anyhow. The only other say you be sure be free. Now you queer no. Yes, I'm so for yes, I'm from so nibi.
Na no say sa ma so no ba ya. Na yebeka se efri he omampanyin na sebe na so ye den ana sabre no.
Oh Debbie, so omampanyin kwa na ye oban aban no. Ma so you say me na me municipal chief executive go chapem not. Me sure say me so come constituency here. Obi kra to abeti MPP esa na me. Oko another agency a ABS you bi na so ye bibi kwanye. Minister bi e so de nsi say bi to akoy mu na ne maybe ekoyi sense ne sikwa wan ye Sani amani yɛn nyinaa yɛka ho. Obi a ɔso mo aban no ho biara no could have been a factor in this, and not just one person. It's not Dr. Mahmoud Bamiya Kasa, on your BM Fimuna, or Kayan Boom say, Yep, Yen Susan Sono. It's yen in a year, she be different. Near yen ye in another opportunity, and Baba Yaquim.
It's a Yakwa enemy after the thank you tour. A Diana, a year boss, Pese or achieve on the stable.
Rebuilding process in Anna, Yugusuno. Or no, Nebutaya Cassia and say MPP, a bit than a nice Cassia, the day and who didn't cry Essenia, so far. And he has committed himself to rebuilding the party without any excuses. And Nunsi, and as over her, all this one, Okada Nutu, the air train said, party and she said, they are to agreement for a review, you baby. You no the party for a carbon, or corner, and you don't want to call it, or they or extending invitation to all the past internal primaries as far as even policy that it has never happened in any of the political parties before. But then on your more any party for general secretary, national chairman, and our Kabuma, thank you, Tono. MPP, we have been in this situation before, and we have come out stronger than before. And based on the issue, the year and criminal, I can assure you, say we are getting back stronger and bigger than we have ever been. Ono is going to work with the party and work towards the regrouping and restructuring of the party. At every point in time, party is say any party acquire the better work in order to hold in our best now yet to be a bigger, stronger MPP. When the group is stronger and standing on its feet, answer individual ambitions, and also a baby. For now, there is about the party. We'll cross the line when we get to the individual ambitions as well.
Okay. One more call, including Honorable Kennedy Japan, say there should be an amnesty. And one more suspended party members. What is your take on that?
I mean, nobody has disputed that. In fact, party maker is advocating and working on that. And I think that is what it is. The positive numbers. Positive numbers in a minimum. Yewo nipedia somo kawu ku a omo chewo sai enti ai omo ye dodo but anya dodo nyina na ye de ye enkwan no anya dodo nyina na ye de ye enkwan no abeba ko pe etumi ma abenkwan nyonyo enti even though sa abene dos no ebe ma abenkwan na ye de no edu bebi na sa wo hwe na sa abeba ko no ebe ma nkwan na sa ya utumi ye ni film asa wawo dodo nyina afra e de aye wo nkwan ye pedodo ba ye pedodo e be ma nkwan na ye de ema enye omo a on be ma ye nkwan no ayenwe enti no de it's something that everybody is advocating for. However, me see some of the names are ye papa pe ni boy na unim say dodo na nye on suspension. At the end, if you are not on suspension, you cannot be granted amnesty. And if we probably know the specific names now, and we are on suspension now, then we cannot push for that to be done.
But to say, Obi so Urafoko
is not suspended as a member of the party.
Okay.
And in the position as chairman, no, and he was removed. So I just say,
yeah.
Over Kaya, it happened with him, Mr. Samika, and Mr. Kwabre Japan. Samika cried, okay, say 2022 elections is going to contest here.
Yeah.
And now, Mr. Kwabre Japan, who did so no 2024 elections, who paid the power for would be acquitting Umpa account. And so clearly, no, it tells you say they are already members of the party. They are not suspended members of the party. So that is not correct. Yera Alan Chamante there. On no way free party, the market in the party. And so on the amnesty card doesn't apply to him. On no necessary oba. Ebeka say me koye no amfa na cheda kra twa me na me se ne ade na kwakoye no bi di say me san be bi mu a anka be boa me party no empo sa ne pei Nemo de catch one say, Ukai party ni you, and uni, you bet you near your hour to Nemo, who be the party ni and brown so. Then you'll be a Edison. As I said, the party is open to this kind of conversation, 100%.
Okay. Dennis menu wie na mi bisa se enkomo a ababeda epono so ayedi for the removal of Chief Justice. Aden na obetima kire mu se Mahama ye mampanyin so or the new Chief Justice ba da chi bi MPP ba mo be yin afiri ho. Aden na obeka ne sa.
Mark, asemu yo asemu some kase pa say Ghana for yen shut down fire doing enkonse. You. Opposition leader is Excellency John Dramani Mahama, and in the party for 8 years. It trouble judiciary and yet Chief Justice Wim Kwan or Mudina Temu. So for Yakufu, or Mudina Temu. Any Yawa, or Mudina Temu. And Mammy to Kodoso, Eba or Mudina Temu. To the extent that, and then Minister for Communications or what NDC Abemu, Honorable Felix Kwacho Fusu. It may be in an okase. For 32 years, the judiciary has been against the NDC. It is our point with those points with you. It is Edda NDC Amado Coding say for 32 years no, judiciary has been against them. Almost every time NDC Libya Beko court. Obey me the court case no. The first thing I'll be able to say NDC for the barbecue on Facebook. The judiciary is working. Our democracy is on track. Our democracy is working. Almost yeah. That's what the normal time court beam. Normal lose elections. The judiciary is biased. One way judiciary. In fact, over Kayedu baby Krampono, almost to judiciary be almost to a Supreme Court judges be from unanimous FC. Okay. Great. If you have such a situation, now the Cassia partner said, Omampeni John Dramani Mahama, Ekojina, NBC lawyers and our voter region catch on say, the only way the judiciary can be fixed, and see a new Chief Justice, and that this the judiciary cannot be fixed with the current Chief Justice. All it needs is that Chief Justice here. Yes, you buy a better research, but when the end of the year, within 4 months. Woman, wow, party for at the fictitious petition. In some many say, Chief Justice, a 2 coin, now or the back, any kunu 2 coin, into Muyin Fred room. They be say, I won't say, Omampeni John Mahama 2 coin, on the Mammy Lordina, a pop, into Yina. Omampeni John Mahama 2 coin, on the Basharaf, and the echo, into Yina, because plain liquor, I buy the tree, baby a sharaf die, I buy the tree, if you are a sharaf be, I buy the tree, into you, Omampeni John Mahama, now. Who to me, you know, because the conditions of service as of Mampenino, a man who find o 2 coin, on any hooker for and then a back, it's the call into a year body be. Yera speaker Abambabi, a 2 coin or could buy on the year on the made the cry, the made the cry, a canon, a 2 coin. It's ye Abambagana. There be what to me, you know. It's understand the conditions of service, you know. A man who quiet, so between Yasa Aquiniano. Chief Justice of the land of the Republic of Ghana. I won't find so 2 coin. The conditions of service, you know. Utumi ni hoka for anas will be a obe nominated. I can home a 2 coin. Now, so Mampenia, Yentumi Nedi, that is one arm of government. Speaker of Parliament or representing the legislature, Yentumi Nedia. A ban is saying, and I'll be catching and say, the leader of the judiciary, not see an independent arm of government, you know, on the year we are to be. They are also, you know, one of the fictitious petitions also say, Nedi, it's on the say, Assemblia, a friend of market, at the core, Supreme Court, ye dear Assembly, a choir of far to dear Assembly, of from ye, in the Nedi. Now, Supreme Court, okwa judge ba ko penetrate asem so ho enti adenti na petition nka say from so bi e wo ho dia ene justice ni na ene yiyom na petition no etumi nya akudro tro ye say adenti am say ye chief justice e case bi a omudi yam gidi so mo ndi ni yi na ye chief justice ni nko a wabra e judges be ye numu ana nso na tena asem no so na won ka say ye sa judges ni na it is say okay each of the petitions are sebi e bi enu etasum ba ko kra de o say adenti ye chief justice e bi ni say o tro let come am peni a recommendation of judges are therefore mo back to enunti yem pa mo ye chief justice ba ko kra de back the what petition mo ne say chief justice a suspended and or sanction judicial service workers via omoye ni amon ho asem etino yem pa mo chief justice it's to say or tree on one workers aso. Now the question is that so man penny a pamo member of the executive, whether a presidential staff or whether a minister, whether a CEO, it to be in associate and pamo man penny. That's a known to be in associate. About the saying, and a chief justice there, or tree on one workers as well. It to be in associate and pamo. Mark, see a cafe in some more from top to down. Sabi, we nyanse bien nyansa ba ku say enim.
But sir, what can I say? There is a committee one more better assembly so and make a determination. And then I am from my nyai Emma committee, no. Rather than the commentary, political commentary I found.
Mark.
Yeah.
When you give a dog a bad name, I hang it.
I asked Anna more come brofo.
In the tree like a million cabo. Say, come into a nipper on the 70. A year and the bonny house one. Then be able to make a body money. Committee, you know. I'm on Penny Mahama now or say, we'll be in a number 2 hours of a bad baby. What can't two that I said, Chief Justice with you? You to be finding your judiciary. On our committee, on a file phone. And afraid each of the committee members on your because I say, wait, maybe take committee via my Chief Justice say Munti Medobeto so. I felt from I can tell you without any doubt say their committee may be more outcome no and yet be different from their president Seneca. That is the practicality of it. And yet different from the Chief Justice Seneca. At the end we not dream that dance all about them. Now I make us say cry a hard dream. Oh my opinion said them way. When you say until when the echo see a that until say omobe biomania epia Chief Justice efia konyaso na Ghana ha so bimpo our judiciary ho asem a perception the perception is that more in this for the more perception say mudi fonko ade there's a judiciary time no immediately on mampedi Jodramani Mahama ede ni eden ebeyi Chief Justice ye free ho based on the occurrence or about them, any fictitious petitions here, seven yanse be anymore. Or more person will be my maybe. So more one we mamina the fee office pay. Ghana ha, your judiciary no. For the rest of our democracy, it has been politicized. Because Mamika said, Mijino, Okostro, Ebafem, Obia Ubeyina Chief Justice Bia as replacement to Tokonono. Adria that Ghana for you say. We mami we say so the perception is out. It now becomes a reality. He has destroyed our democracy. He has destroyed our judiciary forever and ever. Because our perception will no longer be there. Now it will be a matter of fact. Say, who ye Chief Justice for you? What Chief Justice it is now a fact and a reality.
Now, and Yamra Quine Sonenam. Laws being and now, man, penny in the bridge. Now, the Okasa was said, Dano. A nipa bio, and no more petition in the command.
One car, a petition anchor.
But Dennis also repeat the same thing on the ususu some mampany can no. And be absent also walk and you.
Oh, that's it. When you can wabe in Teddy, oh, I mean, Canada, Mark. So, Mammy, we are. Mammy, we are. MPP are buying beer by your pamo. Chief Justice.
On your share crowd, mobile pamon, and I'm also mobile for quite quite so. Because the Chief Justice young pamoneke.
Obey BB.
Oh,
now, oh, to me, I can say, oh, public Chief Justice because of case we are to answer. And I say, as you about Chief Justice not to case be our trust to be a young piece windy, yeah, you windy, yes, the baby.
It's not just a monson, a banner son, and more what the Ahomano beto Kramanu comb. Now, one man, Babone.
Son of my year, in CSA baby.
Really?
Aye. Because you see, and that is why you must speak up now and make sure that this dangerous thing doesn't start. That is why
it is a committee in Tenassi. Now, a man, Yabi and farm monoa. So I can't get one no.
That committee, no. Sena many quadrant now mark ye be do bonny na ma fra quadrant kan so ma ko be se chale akwa we no higher into yes Mr. wo no yeah me do be committee na wo me na sama bro na we bia ma no committee members some of them are known NDC people committee members some of them are known NDC publicly known NDC people.
And only a him for judge for
if we know a friend say committee members who are publicly known NDC members. What are you talking about? That professor, what's his name? Lecturer no what? Professor you are
University of Ghana no.
He is a non NDC member. I will share all his stories with you, yes. And so what are you talking about? So to me, Chief Justice based on case OD, case would be to be the Chief Justice. To be Chief Justice based on sanctions or the amount of workers our judiciary. And the Chief Justice can be removed in this country. And that's why we have to fight this and make sure that it doesn't happen. So speak up, Mark. Speak up. We can do politics with every single arm of government, but not the judiciary. Let us keep the judiciary and keep its sanctity. Now, so to be the top frivolous basis way, frivolous reasons way, the committee needs to say that's what to be the reasons way any Chief Justice there. Getting these reasons to remove any future Chief Justice is not difficult. Getting reasons to remove any Chief Justice based on these things is not difficult. And that's what we are talking about. Say, do not let it happen. And I need to see. Because the woman needs to say, yeah, the Chief Justice way based on sanctions or the judicial service staff, which is his right. Or no, no, penny, Mark, Father Dixon to me, you be your pet, our despite media, based on Nippon and Nemo, some of which. Now, you are despite, Abase, Father, I don't know, Pama, into my Pamo. Let us be a baby, you despite media worker, based on the moment, someone, you be a Pamo. It is the smallest of reasons. It is the most frivolous of reasons. Which may be so. I entertain important when you're prima facie. For you to even get a prima facie on this fictitious petition, no go alone. That is how I dream money. And for my men, it is all to be the reasons where so. You my men they are. A reason of Bia, but you may be. Maybe you think that is the fear conyaso, and that is where the danger lies, and that is what we are talking about.
Dennis Anope, yeah, that's the only thing come on.
Mark, let's make that say. Yami show mama.
Yami, encounter is a mobile coin, money money train.
And then you are half. Until I have no borrow any idea in the match.
All right. Yeah, that's Anope.
Let's make that Sonia. Yami show.
Yami count. Yene aye 8 at the mad Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Your friend Dennis Miracle Abuaje. On any no, it didn't come in. Neat 100.9 Suni.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
Yamwa ba de ba Ghana Muntie so we neat 100.9. Diego so ayede aye other interviews in some air to so. Agosia ewa ha oni amasancha me kwabna mafu. Agos so mo na Fan krata ni bitu ameso. Yonko enim.
Ebusan for the obon krata no yegusu a ye boboso e de amamo. Na anopei mikuta Supreme the ubokrata no. Supreme the ubokrata no eno de abeto ase se Samia Wuku eno okasa efa ofie market ho. Na wo chese wo mu eye ni ye papa se de be ya akuapem sikasam betimi akọ esu eye. Eno nti ene wokọ a ofie market ne de yese wo mu ye ne krabehwe pa se de be ya ho no ba na abeto ade wo ho a enko ba se wokọ akọta ade bi a enye nti eno so ho asem no wo de aba Supreme da ubokrata no ena wo ka se Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia nkoma na Magjerry edia ena wo che se party nim an omonka se mo obi an criticize na emom e wo se wo ye no strategically na se afimpinu ne aduonu nan no aba ye kwoto ye ne de hey wo mo sheda kan samwa wo party na anka se mu pie ye ema eno ena NDC for fire wo mu yusu ye editi a wo mu enti eno wasam Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia chese kan hu bi na ma wo mu di nkuguo enti no wasam no wode aba Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wo se wo mo ahia de pa de free nkuguo na wo mu di any party no na o mbeye corrections the correction de o mu obi ye pa wo mo beye correction pa na afei wo ma san ababio enti eno ho asem wonom ede aba e wa hasem na political parties en eno maka omo ho abom omo che so omo koye demonstration ni nyina eye kwan a wafa so a wo ma suspend chief justice omo se nya kra emra kwan so eno nti sei no wo mo ebehwe no ma ye demonstration tie net Supreme newspaper another obakrata yi e de aba eno de high lifestyle eye kwabna o che se UPSA SRC presidency no ada na nwumtufo e se omo nyina omo ko school na omo be so omo koye president bibi wo ho emu oda wo ho em se bibi wo ho eye papa bi a emu oda wo ho eti ano ho asam no Supreme da ubokrata no e de aba eye ene anopenti eno no na mama fa the new crusading guide no cha se Ghana Bar Association wonum nie se Ghana Bar Association wo mu nie dia na ne wo mo bekasa a wo mo kire se mampanyi won sesa na dwene e wo se wa ma chief justice ne suspension no eno ho asam e wa ha na onimonyafo yu jembuachi entry eno no so kasa no se asama Bawumia kan ene da ho yi ene da ho no eti ano so ho asam eno no wo de aba na
so aye the Bokata friend say tele guide ya Krobia Sante Kotokwan otumfo se tutu a wotoso mi no ne mfo ni da ha ya se awrade ya adom a wotena asomdu a ye pama ade se wo boko no na esesa atumedi no ase de Bokata anim a wotra se MPP amanyoko ena wo mo mfafo bi ya kan wotra se meda etoso enum ombeye demonstration na demonstration wo mbeye na ye protest ya wo mudi tia ma mi get to Darabe Sabatoko no ya ye pese ye yini free na konya so no asemi wo ho no mo a wo mu se wo mu nti ase na jare nyanda no wo mu ye demonstration no gadam say die no
mo ye nende
omo ye nende
okatachie die na
ano ne gadam say no
ho nkomo no
okay menim sa wo mu a start o awi abri 2 okay tete na awi 2 there awi 2
so obi kwa adwuma sa abre no o ya apom na che se adwuma na okoye waye mu
fakese na wa abre
so mo ye ni 2 days
yeah shut turn out because we are 2 there aso bi abre akosa me fa bintu aso
why we wo dey Why we dey now can?
Me a guide.
Ne mama nye. Mama fa the new publisher the Obokrata no. The new publisher Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ana wode sobo ebo Ekufuado Cathedral ene ahomaso tumi a wo munya ye wa ahomaso no mu no. Tumi no munya ene mu ahomaso. Aha. Tumi no munya ene mu ahomaso. Ene nanado danko Ekufuado Cathedral na no osi no. Wose eno ka ho bi ene ma wo mu di nkuguo. Eti eno ho asam ewo aha a wode aba ewo the new publisher. Afa wo chese 56%. Ghana de hia wonum ewo omemu. Ena wo mo chese we de omo support. Yempe ku bia munya masem. Mo 56% na yempe bia. I was political parties ena omani abre. Omo chese edwada we na awotwe. Eye fit me enti womo ehwe se ombeye sa demonstration no ye political parties nine no womo ebehwe se womo ebeye protest ede etia se chief justice yen sign manamra enti ene the new publisher the Obokrata no ede aba
na Ghana feed the Obokrata enimu ha Henry Nanabuache Nanabi ene wakase wase chief justice free one mo a electoral commission na electoral commission so the petition are ready. Womu ya ne sa password womu yi no baako. Yenye yi we pe de wotoa so yes electoral commission de no kura de call first.
Ntina de ntina chief justice de no na say akwakoye eno na aye kakra. Epie etu say no ka yenka abato commission de no yenka ho asem.
Don't know for sure.
What do you
for a year easy de no.
You don't know for sure.
I don't know.
You
for
don't
sure.
know.
But Ekoyan sana.
Yes, it was the first one.
Where the kwa I don't know.
Almost here no ye no. The edikan ye Ekoyan sana.
Okay. Me I don't know for sure.
Me any Ekoyan hwehwemu.
Okay. Na what recent ye friano mo a na ye dru hanom nso nti. Easy boss. Eye Mami Jemensa eni na suafo mienu ye ka ne ho definitely wo mo nso mbekọ Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia
ene kwamna se wo sha yisi de no okọ my John like right now.
Okay.
Or say President John Mahama has been petitioned to remove the Electoral Commission chairperson Jane Mensah. The petition filed on January 27th also wants Deputy EC chairs Samuel Tete and Dr. Bosman Asari and EC member Dr. Peter Apiahene out of office. Until that petition no call.
Okay.
Na I'm say no. I'm say I say mamia. What me Friday no.
Fra bansa na wakohwe wo hu.
I will say
Bay. Bay kwabna. Bay.
Obi the petition abrew. Into ubeto atene.
Say chief easy dia no.
And now say easy dia call you. Someone dia na call you. President na what to me say we decide. But me say I don't know for sure. Say
easy dia na call ya.
Anase we
and na me tell say call 27 January.
27 January na wo kan no. Ebia chief justice the answer call 15 January. Wo be dey hu.
Na chief justice ye file say to ni nyina say date.
Date wo ho. So ye hu ni yo.
Wo ne wan na hu ye. Kasa me hu ye.
Isi na ye de command no wo de beto abonte. Wan fa meto abonte.
Dabi o.
Maame no pe.
Oh, wo su
kra. Kwabna kra ha agenda do. There was an official statement from Felix Okotu. They are working.
I know. Or 2 way or 2 way.
Yo. That's it.
The year Pessi ano waka no.
2 way or 2 way.
Why na you two?
Emrano.
Young crazy.
Sisi Mahama why dey?
Na do bi so I na wo pa wasamaka no bi so
I Mona wo se wo pese hu se wa na etu
no obi anka hwe
emra no said yet
na me se obi
na Ghana ba association fo okura mpo ade ya amode aba mo se obi amunimu mra pa na te dia mo ka mra ni sei obi a munim Ghana Bar Association obi a munim mmara se mmara no se obi di we ba yemfa nkwa ha yemfa nye sei ayifo de no kura sei na Ghana de fo de oh wo mu kura de no wo mu se mmara no nye naduma pepepe na we ya wo kase wo mu nye dan hwa na ayeku mmara no sei isi ase yebewie na mmara no sei maame no wonye sei nti wontena ne baabi a eno so mbeka sei nti ada na mo ma mmara no nya naduma na sisi a ye ne yedi kan a ye ne sei si yebewie ne yeso wontena wo no mo wontena wo de a mo ya accept onkwa de a ya accept ni nyina mmara kro no a na His Excellency the former Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia and Wabo Polling Station Executives Yabaso and grassroots to Abaso so woman ya dear woman na your party ni nyina pillars ya Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia kronwa kasa wasoro a watere say achievement pa de MPP wo bi na mom eniema bi na ansa dan koyie se wakase bibia koye ya no oboa sabio se ye to damia aya wotena nchen ya utumi hwemu yie pa nti wotena akire no eniema bebre ho no mu a reflect ehun se oh saa nioma we nyina aka ho na de defeat ebaaye second edition ofie market yase womunya huge success abrantie samia wuku en wode ofie market baaye na sisi ade agye atenase Chancellor University of Education Winiba Debio UEW ba ono a University of Education
Nanyi Gate the 7th
na ode ade sere ma ade se wo boko se wo mu nse na asomdie mra esanse wo mu ankasa ene betumi aye amana ayefe na ofie market ayefe papa eniomanie shanwo we zomi ngo papa nyane omde ade afrefra no ena we nso ye kubanwa nso nesie hwentroba na kese sentosi na se enkunuma we ye green one papa ne bia oh fie market
okay yene member the Ghana Bar Association your friend lawyer Kwame Adofo a private legal practitioner they no ending company mbisa no lawyer memwache na po me say
uni ahoye na also ho say
yes nyankopon adomboko na yebisa say Ghana Bar Association for mu statement a mode ba edikan no eno na eka se emra no enye natwuma but na yasa te say Ghana Bar Association call for a year revoke of the suspension of a year Chief Justice. And no, as a Chinese saying, why?
I mean, child, T4.
It's a voice.
I mean, Constable.
Oh, Constable,
let me see, you know, so fantastic. One the moment you just need to.
Oh, that's
it. I'm one running.
Okay.
Minia, statement. Two statements about. The first one was very vague. I don't know if you can. People will can almost say a statement to a statement. Na nti mu eba ene ne say almost say emra enye adwuma. She let the law work in both ways. Both for those who have petitioned against the Chief Justice and the procedure for the Chief Justice and so on to be followed. That's what it meant in essence. Now conference national and president take him the dia almost any issues are statement earlier on. Now, my explanation is and I said the explanation of mine on behalf of the one anything. At the time when we issue statement, no one knew the content of the petition as well as the responses are Chief Justice Ediama. And until now, they made it vague, so to speak. But after seeing the content of the allegations and after seeing the content of the response, the bar collectively decided that the president should revoke the suspension. Now, that is what came out from the bar conference. Now, I'm saying before statement to the bar. Initially, some of the allegations say will be misappropriating public funds in circumstances that when you're entitled to. The first thing I say is, let the law work. Now, petitions need be kind. Now, Chief Justice responses on the and I say, so what are they alleging? So Chief Justice why? Say what you going? What an spouse to going? And our two going? What did they buy to going? So are we saying that the other arms of government are they not allowed to travel with their spouse and their children? And what I'm starting to say, my investigation. Investigation shows that they are in fact entitled as the head of the judiciary. We're entitled at the head of the executive. We're entitled, and at the head of legislature. We're entitled. Last year, Speaker Babin, would you call Dubai, or the Nigerian enemy made and on house help now? That's an entitlement. Did you go and impeach the speaker? The answer is you go to their schedule and our manual to see whether he's covered. And the answer is that he is. And is we're entitled there. How can you use that as a basis to go and impeach Speaker Bambi? So the same way, you ask yourself, is the Chief Justice entitled, as per their conditions of service, to travel with their spouse and the child? And the answer is clearly yes. So on the basis of that, how then do you say, I am satisfied that there is a prima facie case for her to answer? When it's an entitlement, meaning you have answered or perks you or benefits you who you are entitled to. That's it. You utilize it. Can somebody use that to remove him from office? So the bar collectively, except, of course, there's always going to be people who dissent. But collectively, decided that where do I the any corresponding responses or the amana? There's no case for you to set up a committee in the first place. And therefore, asking her to step aside was wrong. And I am of the view that that position of the bar is correct. Because Mekai, petition, allegation, Bakukra is so ridiculous. Also, a lawyer need. Akurugu, something. Also, a lawyer need. No court, no. Chief Justice, arresting, detaining for some time. But you see, there's something that goes with that training. Even when you disagree with the court, you don't go and misbehave against the court. You don't do that. There are some cases that the judge is clearly against you. But you don't go and misconduct yourself. And then when you are sanctioned, you then come and complain, writing a petition. That's ridiculous. Yeah, come to say lawyer ni cry yes on the basis of his conduct. After so when you professionally, he's in trouble now. You can be in trouble for professional misconduct. It is for you to go to the highest court on the land, Supreme Court, and misbehave there. Not your punishment. You use that as a basis to write a petition against the chief judge. What's wrong with these people? Now, we should not cover when there's a clear misconduct. In instances like that, it's frivolous. Judge when it determines that prima facie case, and we go on and proceed to the next step. Because obviously that decision was made by a politician, and don't you know, or drew that stage or say there's a prima facie case. So lawyers, who have read it, have formed the view that there's no case to answer, and I agree with them. Because if you read the petition and the corresponding responses, there are no basis for you to say Chief Justice is suspended. So that's my position.
Na adie nso emra kwan so.
Yes.
Enti obi beka say omampanyen no were using the discretional powers abusively.
But you see, for you to say you have reached a state of satisfaction or dissatisfaction that a prima facie case is now. People must read it and say, this one there, he got it right. Or this one there, he got it wrong. And trust me, if you get 7 lawyers, at least 7 lawyers, to say that decision is wrong, trust me, you end up getting a wrong result. And having read the petitions, the responses, I am of the view that prima facie case on Mampany follow. I say why established was erroneous. Because the woman is entitled to all these things. Now, court how then do you go and blame one person? There are 5 people in the panel. Judge decisions are decisions of the whole court. You don't go and single out one person, as they say, because this case went this way. Which your petition a particular one. That is wrong. It clearly shows that Omampeni doesn't understand the legal system how it works. Because that petition should not have even been entertained. I said, I don't have question baby. So I say, a panel of 5.
No, Omampeni ne wo 2 minutes or better watching.
Yes.
So baby, you better refer petition in the
No. Before you refer, all right, you need to make a prima facie decision. Prima facie decision is made by Omampeni before you even move to the next stage of setting up a committee. So, if you get it wrong, you have a very big precondition. The precondition to setting up a committee is that first you must establish a clear case for the woman to answer. And where you have not been able to establish a clear case for the woman to answer, you don't go to the next step of setting up a committee. That's where he got it wrong.
Okay. It is say Ken. Committee ye adwuma wie. Na womu hu say ade no eye no kre, say eye no kre, say nyina so wom. Say nyina so nim. Enya no na ebeboa eye said ya yehu ade because akwa say we are creating perception be say bia na Omampeni na sheda no person Chief Justice nenko.
Well, the answer lies with the initial statement Ghana Bar Association issue here. Because we had not all the bar, it was not, the petition had not been made available to the lawyers or to the public. So people were extremely cautious. They the woman is not even above the law. And if there's allegation against her, why not? But the allegation contained in the petition, we form the view that it's baseless. So you don't go forward to set up a committee based on a baseless allegation. And you are selecting the players, the referee. So Omampeni himself is selecting the parties when he himself has formed a view, said there's a case for her to answer, he goes and selects the party. One of whom I have a problem with, Dom Level, to be part of the committee. So you can see that clearly, Omampani wants a particular end result or recommendation.
I said, Bibian so chichiro Omampani say obepa be no.
But if that's why we are saying he's wrong, he has to revoke the decision. He's wrong. Because for you to have said that there's a prima facie case, have said there was a bomb somewhere. But from what we have seen, that case should never have ended up where we are, to the extent of suspending the woman. For what? What has she done? That you say that is the basis for her to step aside. Because all the query and the questions and her responses. Clearly, lawyers are of the view. I would say majority of the lawyers are of the view that she hasn't done anything wrong. And if she hasn't done anything wrong, why then you go forward to go investigate? Investigate what? Investigate what?
But lawyer, Bebacho, say, Yawohi. No, be there some about toast now. They are new year bar, and no, doesn't end the matter. Let's just say there are some about a year.
It depends on the response you come. If the response is not convincing enough, then that's not the end. You have to say. More bribe policy. Now, we'll be a bribe, and that's allegation about say we are bribe. Now, Coco, what is coming, mommy? But I'm convinced me, say me, women. The moment you accept the what is coming, and it was for a certain purpose. I'm a man, yeah. You can see it's not convincing enough. Then your boss may decide to go to the next step of such type of committee to convene to determine whether there's a case for you to answer. I mean, your boss will make that decision and say there's a case for you to answer. Go to this program committee. But if you look at the allegations, many responses, but you know, advocate says she has committed any offense. One, a decision of the court is not her decision. So how then do you say that there's a case for her to go and answer? Two, travels. She's entitled to travel with any person she chooses. So how then do you go forward to set up a committee? For what? Unless you've determined a predetermined outcome that you want. And I think the bar is correct. Because if we had not read the allegation, and if we had not read the responses, then the bar could not have arrived at decision calling on the president to revoke it. See, there are consequences in this. When you say no, Omampani to me Chief Justice based on frivolous or flimsy allegations here. In the future, the next Chief Justice is also going to be removed.
And only I can say na ebeboa
because and they say there's a reason why we don't elect judges. We elect president, we elect the legislature or parliamentarians, but we don't elect judges. There's a reason. Reason is because they are elected, they have nothing to fear. And you as a child almost saying, I catch the Bible says watching without being afraid that they are going to remove them. I don't think that last year, after forcing, 2 judges were bold enough to tell the government that the government got it wrong. I am free after forcing as the head minister. Now the judges let to the who more. Coming could rise as Adeno. Me know is very dangerous. In your case, here I had me say, in your back in your case. Why the media money? Because that is in the true. You hear no more, why have you ever you talk with that? That is no will not be bold enough. But in your judges almost slow. Say, only until no credible area, no crenda. You and I will be safe in a country where power, Koshama Futima, ne bomb dam, lion people will be. Your protection, you drunk cobware, any court. And the main Chief Justice every 4 years. No, my Benny, I can't say Chief Justice plainly in that kind. Why you say I say when the then you go to the next step of removing the Chief Justice. But from allegation, they buy any response to me. I don't see what the Chief Justice has done wrong. So that's my position.
Okay. Now, okay, Bibio. We say independent binya to me na gura o madwem. Sabi ya said o mabodam. And nay Dr. Baumia MPP thank you to all this same be to just say arrogance of power can be. And then ma party ni din kugo. Mameje will take.
True. And an Africa mentality. Before I can say proposal. You need a proposal pet. You took one ya. Will be crying back. Will be crying pabwa. I be going for you. Who the car say driver? Quabrico haircuts on driver. Small car, not in the baby. This what to be flow train. Local home minister, not the train. That is also to train we are. Aha. Small car crowd use is not fit for his status. This when your 4-wheel drive. I don't cry, just when your security for. Just say, how I know dead though. And you know yes. And because of that, and some people like you and me, we should be afraid when we are giving too much power to somebody. Because they can misbehave. We say, you train any other NDC MPP. What about it? Soon NDC will also start making the same mistakes MPP made. Because power in your brains, now will be beer. Then you start to feel, say, hey, them are so powerful. Now represent where you know and then how. Sanity. And it's got to do with the before. I don't understand. About what is that? About 40 very rarely. So we was on behaviors. Yeah, I be before. Yeah, too indisciplined. No more bar. A studio, maybe go to schedule studio. I'm a bar. I'm also decided. Hey, political appointment. Now, woman is all of a sudden they are more important than you. Political appointment, a bit by Jeffrey with them anytime. Advice of the man in every weekend. I want appointment. Say, hey, man, you do. Political appointment to meet Jim anytime. The BI, what you say? That day is your last, maybe your last day at work. So, for idea or not answer. But then, arrogance of power. Yeah, MPP and this is a problem in that.
Okay. Now, no pay Yadanse sound here, Dinkomo.
Yaminka.
Yamisha. Abusa, what's your need 100.9 lawyer Kwame Adofo, member of the Ghana Bar Association, a private legal practitioner, and you know, a day come on a statement and a resolution. A Ghana Bar Association for a passe, one more culture president say the decision of the suspended Chief Justice and on rescinded on sign Chief Justice. Enko no onko ye the juma no ho komo e na yedi no anope
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Nipa enyi no na nani ahoden ebafo empo emabunu bi ebre ewo anim nanso eni yade biara wo no mekanfo Optovision Eye Clinic ediamao Optovision Eye Clinic provides diagnosis and world-class affordable treatment for all eye diseases, including glaucoma, cataract, any yadia would be. Dear Stronko Krani said, Optovision Eye Clinic were quality designer space. A who do a fatal. Send me a penny biara. It is a when you are. And answer when you are what the other form. And answer who person who are dear year. Unim baby Sasawoba. Optovision Eye Clinic.
Call us on 0553 270806 or WhatsApp on 0558 5175 0456 Opto Vision Eye Clinic.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwan de no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom. Ye be sha fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti anu a, he se kire wom, kwakwo wom, prick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ne so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana muntie na mansanya at the rocket sama homene so ejiji to sign e would need
arrogance of power. Arrogance of power. Express yasu na eyeti yasu eti yetie asem party for country say yenye risha anyasa 8 years yanchi anyasa party for country say yempe ile no abahaji na mobile phone users mobile money almost 16 million in this country. They are almost using mobile money account 16 million. All the voters almost mobile money. 11 at the height. The person here, 34 countries say, haircuts, no, debt restructure, no, DDEP, someone in answer. Say, some debt restructure, because most of them are pensions. Now, you can't say a meeting, and you can't say, young for a woman, you may you wait for them. And for my penny, announces said there will be no haircut. Some of them got a foil in IEG, but you may haircut. And a little bit because Omo Amukutaks are bonds, no, Omo 800,000. 800,000. Omonina Omo dependents, 3 or 4 dependents. It is over 2 million people.
Okay. 80 Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Ana Otun Franca Edema MPP. Nensemono and Amabama Watibi. Osena Wamaswo Ding Ghana Force Monya Reshafo. Mose Debi. Na bibisasa aswode na ehwan ya na tese Ghana man panyin sabre no na so ye din yo no wo to me so be reshuffle and ye say ade ni nyina so bo ne de bo na your president no for adu chere 502011624746 02011624746 na yankin kai efama agos fabito aso ne yankoi na member for messages ne kakra good
mamemfa today da ubokrata no today da ubokrata no Obama ne wa ha se Pope Francis odampem eno ho asem wa ha na kase no enkomo ya na wo boye yi eno de ho asem aba na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia chese ya wo mo ankasa na o ma ya o mo ho ayese wa wo ya o ho bayi enti saa pepepe ne koso na Chief Justice ni nsem a wo fam nyina no wo se na ado danko akufu ado eye anamo bi otu ye ene nam so ama na abasa eye owura agimandua ena eno ho asem ewa ha wo se nkwanhia si ewo adanse dompase nkwanhia nam so ama nipa nsia de kananana atoyem ho ano wonum eto anananom wonsie do Mamifa Daily Post to the Ubokrata. Na Daily Post to the Ubokrata no and Obama ne wa ha say. Ora Randy Abe ono and wa ye koko board penyini. And wa kan say say nyoma pa MPP for omo ye gya e kire koko board no. Ese wani we no wo hyeda koye ne akuafo ankasa kodi nkomo. E na wonum keka we mu nyina akira. Eno no Daily Post de ho asem aba. Na na do danko akufo ado na mamuo. Wasi said they will see a no. And no nam so ama say Chief Justice Ebre. Ama enunsu Benjamin Kofi Kwashi. Wano chairman Emma NDC Council of Elders. Eno was South Africa no dia semwe atuja. Ghana Bar Association wasi afedi o manyane wo mu kasa. Ana Professor Azar ka ho asem say afe na mo be kasa. Eti eno so ho asem Daily Post de aba anope. Na me wo the news center and was say political parties in 9 no maka omo ho abomu a omo chese on be demonstration eno no omo chese adwada ebenti na wotwe pepepe na wonum ebeba eti eno ho asem so ewo the news center IMF chief wo bo Dr. Forsen abaso na Dr. Forsen wono na oye finance minister Wachese chichaya a wode agu akwan mu aboa pa enti ene wabona baso ewo aha ama Ghana sikasem no ekoyie na Professor Michael Kwe na report no ene nyoma ewo no mo chese o se de nyoma bebra ba abonten enti e ho asem no the new center e de aba ena Justice Tokonu Ghana Bar Association kasa o mo kasa se wo mo enyai mampanyinya no sama ne mrabio no so wo mo de ho asem aba Emma wo mo ye ntakra mo ase wo mo ba be toton chicken akokọ wo mo mpa akokọ fosu bia wo mo ba be toton akokọ pa no mo dia promote yen akokọ a yen wo man mu eti eno ho asem e wo the news center mu
na the obokrata me de to aso the obokrata ye friend say inside na MPP amanyoko wo mo kọ to thank you to na eno ana wowure ya fra no Yudimbo atianti wa ya former MP wo subin eno watesese MPP here reforms asasa from head to toe wo mu sada ya reforms overhauling to said ye ni afitafo de ye tiase pa wo ka se ya you overhauling ya engine car engine ni ya de aba enti ya de ba fitafo mu a de di kan ye bema na si wadwo anya saa na si ye bie so a engine no pressure no ebelusu enti ye manage ansa na ye di nka to water tank na ye tu esoro no air cleaner no sisi akura minim din aye de frɛ no air cleaner na ye tu air cleaner enti ye tu air cleaner wi a ni ye tu wires ya titru pa petrol hose no ni yatu anasa diesel hose no ni yatu ututu wie pe na watututu ne ho no lokasi a esesa sa hunyina ansana waba baby head say ye two engine ni de ne ehia se obebie head no eno ansa obekwa akotututu ase no wabo jack wotu ties mienu first na ya back cousin enti na ehia se ubetutu shaft no enne de shaft wo ho tu ubetutu shaft ni nyina frim ansa na watu ani dia box ni nyina hum ade abasoro na tre se o ba be ye overhaul wo de besi wo no mu a ubebie head ubie head ya ye besesa head gasket ebi wo ho a ye besesa pieces no sa asayi a sa pieces sense so a ye besesa rings no ni asesa rings ni nyina wi a first kura ni ye faale head no na ye faale head no wo de ade mpo na ayeseti na wo de ahye ni mu na wa faale head no ma jare hu bechi ni sei ya
send ye modwumam
ne ye o
my uncle amane so ye ne dan kwasmate owura dan kwasmate buti ya dodo na friend chairman buti oye first vice chairman at the national at the new patriotic party NPP ye no any common chama buti mache
ye me adingo
na etese
ya me adomo no mo pa bo me hoyo
ye de nyankopon ase
ka kire kwa branche mi tia no
kwa bna jo so pa Arawa. Zemo.
Adingo with you.
Yo. Okay. Taman, na ye bisa say current national executives. One more esusu say ebeya MPP your friend is esi ahenefo ensesa. Me pacho one is afọ na ya adwen because okra ya tese ukebi.
I'm this party and I mean no media me national officers. National officers I'm say yentoa obi obekọ re-elect bia yentoa bentiano.
National officers no money info.
Yeah, yentoa ba ye wo your friend is a stadium a transport stadium.
Etila tese wankasa woka hu bi o.
Beka hu bi yes.
Se mo nyina no yensesa mo.
Yes say nyina na fan power problem.
Aden na kan sa.
Because you are failing.
Ma faili.
Me can resign that you talk about we na about 22 na can resign na be the problem be jai. Nam jai.
But I don't want to resign because said ya wakan wagia tumu ide. O resign e kra na no so ebeboa na che say a save integrity.
But empenimfo bi wo akosonto o manza na okujina. Ma well to me reading this assembly sa ba na akosonto blon say dem jai also all the respect for him. And now when you do that.
Yeah, me jitum sa but say dibiane de e dia wo ne kra wo.
Me ne kra me.
Sa.
But then obi a wo futu for. Obi a dey ase a wo futu for. And I won't be.
Oh, me jidi.
Me say won't be an adigo.
Oh, me wo futu for pa. Me wo futu for pa.
Yes, it is one no.
Etina tesa dia ye wo na nya ade a obekọ biem.
Dabi. O say ma chance me new ideas ba. Na support bi a wo bi say yes kasam say awarding when be out so about support man ko for na be no. And when you be na ka party ni bi aka wan kasa so no. E better chance say we dey hear me say na metrem. What you say? Because the blame will be at the end of the as not of you near my blame at the end of your father. And I'm kind of one here. A national officers party this year and stack. Yeah, party, and this party, you will lead out. A leader, a national chairman. So, make out what you are there.
Yes, me follow the outcome.
It is a good teacher. You have every right, and as a government, you have every right to say it. Me kaisa for time. Now, we your friend saying, Makamenu or So sometimes be an afi a quiet question. But when you catch that for say, Massa, I said I'm going to government, you're a party. Yeah, party. Take na for my you ever transfer my sister, some of my the beer before right. It me, Diana. Yes, me. Those who can't go be a hijack party. And yet one. And there's no need for me to go again. But I feel I almost saw 1 year, man, no man queen in ourselves. Me in every. I mean, I have no opinion. I'm entitled for it. I can. So what did I make an answer?
Yeah. Enti aye due to insunsuanso a eba 2024 elections into the Maukan sa.
Yes. Yes.
Na obibe bisa se so Dr. Mahmoud Baumia abobon no maybe so jenti a mulusu abano. Ano so
I do.
Yes sir.
Me name Mahmoud Baumia nyaju.
Send say ho. Ono na ne wa ban mo.
Oh, see me. Asam na okai no. Thank you to party, thank you to in the air. You being the former Frank Bernard and Omodo account na yedo. In the initial, I say we give you on no neighbor, was it free other chairman or general secretary on neighbor. Say a reporter a year, your friends and Magokwe did move, say you want to be the move. In second, because Omoka the guy can say, Yama Lucy any being said, a gofobi, a cassa, Omokasa, Frank Bernard now, another woman, more aspirant, no, it be cassa. I can't be Lucy because a real yellow. Na NDC for body CIA. It is some year ya cocaine. And you be a NDC for to win for and for body CIA that is the Baba. You go prayer. I think we must
Me too.
Apart from that, me mouth 2 years. NDC for from Ghana for. So from Ghana for. I get a good father legacy in a year big gun so the campaign. It is say I will condemn for a year arrogant. Now we will for friend say, Omra me do a team campaign and answer the aim.
Na enya reality no kan. Enya no kure no. And now.
As from set party no air can. And as from say, wow, we down your front bearer. As the I was a couple people was all. Name out there. Tell me about or time being to me in Cobao. Anything you feel on the number. Two, who government now come on. It is said, now arrogance of power. It is also arrogant. Now, as someone on the external, a prayer, some media, no matter him say, yeah, for Captain Indiga can say, oh, Miniano, partner of bonnet, Altiamo. Bibia, yeah, I'm queen and also no man to Aba, and Mutia and Mr. Mufan say, no one you know, Macawan, young court, young party on the party, yeah. If you are being a beer, if you are finished bedroom, intimate Mamma may say party. Now, you're making a party, no, they need to be queen him. No, Mumsa, when you have my party for number can. Because our report will be a name. So, what did I make an answer? And that's a report of Papa, a different secretary, another party chairman, and a baby will be acting. It is what will be beer, and you won't know what can. Name it out there.
Okay.
I do.
Yeah, me wa.
But what do you mean?
Me too, me material for you follow the alcanapa.
What I say because I had the you be here, Nanado for the court campaign. So Nanado for 4 year ministers and vice president no one. Now government and now we are arrogant. Yeah, next leader they are arrogant. You make it me pa. Inti say you can't we now in the event so we here Frank Bernard for the party. You better pushing and now to our arrogantness of running a campaign.
And asem na all can who susu say on the president on the former president na now.
On the president, just na me kan you. Ono na yi from the government. In the arrogance of power. One a leader of the government. And our power, one a leader. And if we are a bastard, I did put through and what the man the penny, you know. And I can't see this for 12 and 12, but to you against. And you be a government, no. And I didn't be a organ have the enemy saying your government, no. And that's what to go through. If you add then a man or kind of man reverse it or another man, that's okay. There is added the happening. And then now, the real games of the guy, Pacho. Yeah, brother party, yes, our brother party no was over Yakopoya to no in over the book, obeyed in your training. In the fees that's the way, making it free the hawk was a free by party.
Now, we actually be to say e-levy. A idea more national.
Okay, can see. Ah, tell me about okay, can be any party. Well, yeah, can say we no win. But I know just I was so good. America no 25. I did something in America because now to be in a Department of Affairs of my vice president. If you have my advice went here, I will go. In this one of the Bible thing, I was say three will be home. May can in there, but actually, no man will be saying American, papa, because every party, said the individual be there, idea, but I did because the name, and only now to my you to me can't. Yet, what the at the end of the day, we are feeling because they say the fairy. And to quite be your first one, then I say, you need that, you know, I didn't hear near trouble. What it would say the agony that belongs to the past is past. Let's forget about it. To move forward. I think maybe.
Okay. But maybe so we you. Ain't it say, we shall report na. Monsaka, modia preview, modia mangudia wa report no mo. Na maybe say I recommend eh dia woken.
Report no the buy no. Omo the previous okay. Omo na person no be kan. Buku no ba ko no the buy so mo printing kayaba. No mo hand over my general secretary ni chairman. Indi me ameda hai na me ka say me nim buku no detailed reporter met that out. Say be omo obi bi dia me nim.
Obasamo national officers there say mutimi hu dia wo mo.
Me say detailed I didn't hear. One book from the buy.
Okay.
Into one book we doing that national officers in Abia. I was on print kayaba. Some of the about there I can't tell. I don't know much about that. But ni minimum say on the back open the buy. So I can say. Hand over my general secretary and then chairman. So what I say, and the detailed a year walk, I don't know. Minimum. But minimum, the but detailed one, will be any party out from general secretary and the chairman will be anyone the secretary.
Why na ususu say and now why no and now beji medicine betumi aba so party no mu yie said ya why including yourself would you tum say
yeah na me di ka say nyansa ni ba ko fotu
yes
minimum mo obayi omuti so mo ba
obi say John Boadu Oba national chairman yanya ne tie say Owura Kokofu Oba general secretary and wo make count me say how Kumsen Oba women's organizer. Oh, and me boy. One me Martina me bobo ma you.
I saw what your board chairman now general secretary they say what he can do. What chairman we was like about by that time for general secretary. Maybe I didn't know.
Oh, Ana me say vice one maintain you so be a gidi tidia maintain me
your body no one I just want back. And I know your body one what it.
Ono pe ana obeka wa ha kire me.
And you know about kind just one never call.
Meaning
Me just so no about candy ya. Ono never call. Me so no go na catch them. Into ono go na me minim.
Ana sana na me kan ya wo say ada me mo bi abie mi.
What you be to the not just like my compare but you know me.
Bajama buto. Ah, me dem interview no ana waka. Ena
I don't do that na sana. Who to me so friend myself so but I'm so sa.
Ah, okay.
But me there me feel say your body dey ka be kai. It dey me hwe. But your body there me support on that. Intinya there anya dey.
Oh, so you support John Boadu chairmanship position, yeah?
Yes. Me fancy you.
Na general secretary for no obi abeka bi ya kire me chairman Kokofu na me wati amena nso.
Obi aka ho hwe nkire me ntimi nim bibia fa ho. Obi be ka tell me me take with this.
Okay, any chairman Kokofu dey waka kire me.
Ah, waka tell me on kan tell me.
Ah, okay.
Oh.
Ana
person oba me ho ye John Boadu. Oba me fee no be ka tell chairman party the city tell am so okay. We am support.
Ana how akumsen women's organizer and also what?
Mentie.
Oh. Za.
Social media dey on read the social media.
There be also my friend amana ka kire me.
Ah, what one catch me dey on kan tell me.
Ah. Okay. Moving forward, restructuring process here ekosui. E dia na ususu se etese party ni ye.
Restructuring bang. Say reform na make na.
Yeah, nhihye amugusu amonsan eyi.
Oh, this is I get there. Me please say party dey who really who you so. Dey an some kind of map back me room and say we go. What you say but me no. Near consistency and me happy about it.
And near dear me.
Thank you to us. I
yes.
Many young crack. About my batagata.
Now, all count there. Team no count amoko.
I may count, but many years will fear.
Oh, okay.
And years will fear. May all go for some crew. Because I be a year no member than if we are spanner. Let me out by now.
Okay. But obi baby says any pado do same po and wodi di bia bi be so omunsa na de na nkoye no no abegye atum say yes me faili etimi gidi say menu anu nyina faili ese mu nyina mo free o
any pado there obi each and everyone has his own opinion. You know, everybody is entitled for his or her opinion. It me the say me opinion is say me ko and as a me my brain is say me ko bi na ya feel my brain no obi so brain trend sa I don't just say ni papa no when papa ne and say no me the me feel say also ni papa how we principle we are matured enough to take decisions.
But the woman is said the work ya accurate. Yenim amanyokuo I am opposition see. Yenim obi o ha well obedi position of the party no or the beko opposition. Enso no san the party no e dia ba ban mu. Sa wo hwe unua no mandisi for kra. O reason ke ja so no general secretary. Party ko opposition. Or san the party no ba ban mu or be chairman or the party aba. Difference yes
me ba central region. The party no for a power. The party no for opposition. And a third one, I say no, you want to do with the
yes.
Step on down.
Mm-hmm.
What do I say?
Mm-hmm.
The same thing now behind. If you every piece of step on down, we need problem because this is not the first time I'm made, and I make us a mean contest to be what. We need problem because this is not the first time I'm made.
Iti ebane sana obia oye national officer oko siki re-election, dear.
You support.
Support to be other. I'm trying to say that we can just obey quite young.
Me couldn't tell about me for traveling to move.
Oh, okay.
Me vote me right. Me to move.
The Justin Code you chairman to nominee at the end and a binum no.
Okay, when see me to move, I feel I'm body.
Say number person for emphasis sake.
Me see me to move, Maka. Obia no more
Obia no more count, pa.
And the other would mean as anyway.
And no for that would is Asemo. Chama, was it? Quabratiano or Jemmy?
Bad way you depart for the all people that say, oh, me and say, and I want to say, brother. Abra, I never want to get to be the no what property I treat the near Babylon. I know that. Quabrama mother can a car didn't you know I want thing.
Wow, you
and you're fine.
Okay, Chairman, ain't o party saying, especially.
Bibia no say balance can say bar. Ugumwa buru na e kekabu ne kekabu wasa abe ba ko na akono na ba. We no anya de bia. Bibi say your boni bia sa but time emre ebetre.
Okay.
Ebetre. You make kai ho bu. We dey just say sa say after say kokun to kwani abo na wo atata say aka o.
That's all.
O sorry I want you to do to papa wo say check a class. So we this one to book. There be I don't have to. That's I say who say hey. Oh to gala ke boss happy na. When is why who are you?
Now what can national officers see flag bearer position in so
Oh yeah. And no delegates in about two. Me to me in Cassisi and as I say.
But some national officers in so delegates ya na ebe to.
Are you too early to say we never go and we never go?
Dr. Baumia Samba obe prefer.
I'm contesting now. You're capable of doing it. If you know, Obi over be no say Yamu Kwana delegates in your to Abandia. They are you're going campaign.
It's a holiday. When said there needs to be our horse, regardless of Obi or Babidi anymore.
Here.
Okay.
Delegates don't know. I was saying to say Yahweh war Brahman for Munia then to say I don't want you when I was here. Because a foreign ya Oko Jacob Prabijana, I'm over here was
saying.
You must say ye for me. Yes, you send me on my send me by will be able to me every power that my
okay. Tamabute.
Minia.
Yeah, that's an opeo.
Yes, me that's a branch and why.
You man say what you so. I was saying I Chairman Bute, your friend Dankwa Smith Bute. Or yen first national vice chairman at the New Patriotic Party. Or say on the national officers in India will be as form, including on Nuemu. Or say, woman fail it. 425 020 0201162 na yenje also wadwenkyere so wone ne ya adwen a mame fa messages ni bi e wa hamfanto aso Richard the Framasaman said nothing should compel Dr. Baumia and the MPP to stop this thank you tour. Dr. Baumia is blaming everything except himself for the historic defeat of the MPP. Nanado is biting the fingers by now for choosing Baumia as his running mate. According to Dr. Baumia, the $58 million sunk into the National Cathedral, the nuisance taxes, high cost of living, the arrogance of Nanado's appointees, e-levy, Furates debt restructuring, to mention a few, were the reason MPP lost the 2024 general election. How can Dr. Baumia do this to his master, Nanado? Dr. Baumia failed to mention the gargantuan corruption, the loot of state properties before this so-called thank you tour. Richard Edifree Amma Saman. Mesha Kasante Sudi from Saman. Also, Ghanaians are very proud and happy to have President Mahama as our leader, a president who always cares for the well-being of his citizens than his personal interest, unlike Nanado, who always carried himself as Arabian king by using our taxpayers' money to high expensive jets at the expense of ordinary suffering Ghanaians for his own comfort. Our schoolgirls will continue to thank President Mahama for providing them with free sanitary pads. That is the basic thing every girl or lady needs in her life. Kudos to Mr. President. We're Meshach Asante Amasaman. Where's a good morning, Jerry? So is it true that the Ghana Bar leadership are doing a bit of MPP? Whether they like it or not, the CJ will go. And even if the MPP members MPP members, then something a bag of salt, it will not save CJ. Ericus Dada. And now, Odiaba. Alai Baba de Frimadina. Also, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama should remain focused and never allow the MPP and the nation records to distract him. If in 2015 announced expose-led suspensions and sacking of high court judges through due process laid down by the Constitution without seeing single soul of the MPP trying to organize demonstration against it as judicial coup. CJ Akukosa was sacked by Nkrumah in 1963. MPP should tell Ghanaians, the first president who pretended in removing electoral office or electoral commissioner since independence. MPP should know that without elections by the people, there is no democracy. Without elections, do you think Supreme Court will be giving rulings of 7-0? Any attempt by President John Mahama to reverse the Chief Justice saga through pressure groups, especially when due process is being followed. Democracy is about following due process. Alai Baba. When some of our clergy make condemnable statements that they will not allow a particular religion to be president in this country, which benefited the NDC big time, and the religion itself doesn't condemn the statement. But for the rest, posterity ahead for hunters. When say the national thank you tour is useless and needless, and they should call it off to save the party. It is rather deepening the cracks in the party. We, KK, and Odiabe. When say my name is King David from Kaswa Otament. Also, McJerry, greetings to you and my MCE, Honorable said Benini, and Honorable Felix now call you. Okay. Nana Kwame Boateng say, very special birthday to Miss Elisa Moses of Fair Wages and Salaries Commission. Have a blissful birthday celebration. TK Smith said the MPP party is dead. They have to rename it and change the logo of the elephant to Nkokon Ketenkete. Otherwise, they will forever remain in opposition. Some more. We say good morning to you, McJerry, Akosia, and Kwabena Mafu. Zoom Lion workers have to earn more than you because they make the environment clean for having a good health. 1,000 Ghana cedis for Zoom Lion and 250 workers. 250 for workers. Right. Eddie free Belgium. Right now, when I got to 1,000 on the mention. Where my Saudi Eddie free Kumase Bantama. Also, Ghanaians voted against the MPP not because NDC is the best in terms of nation building. It's because of the previous MPP government failure to prioritize the key projects in the strongholds, poor relationship between the government appointees and the party grassroots. The party's leadership must take a cue from this precedent to know that the 2024 election was not won just by the campaign of the NDC. I firmly believe that our collective hard work and dedication will yield victory in 2028. Where is the place, Mark Jerry? I want to know when the assembly members' allowance is starting. Please ask the local government minister for us. God bless you. God bless you too. Alasan says here the Zenu Central. Also, good morning to everyone. No wonder Dr. Baumia and his MPP are pretending as if they don't know why they lost the 2024 elections miserably. Because they were not ready to listen to anybody except themselves. And they were not feeling the president. They were not feeling the what? The hardship that Ghanaians went through. The hard truth is that Dr. Baumia shouldn't annoy Ghanaians anymore. I blame everything on everybody except himself. Okay. Unless I say something that's. When Sir McJerry, please, the Organized Labor Union, Professor Jampo, Pabanama for and others, Galam said the mo is today. And why are they silent? Uncle Eddie Fritchman. When Sir McJerry, good morning to you and Kwabena. I'm Felix Ankoma. Tell Kwabena that we support soldier president. We, Also, greetings to Okakwe South MP Honorable Ernest Adomakon. Where is Kwabena Biadi Fripokuase Benghazi? The matter between Zoom Lion Boss and NDC government should be handled more professionally in a way that will benefit Ghana. Good agreement should be put on the table to prevent cheating and corrupt activities. Where say McJerry, good morning and keep it up. You are one of the best journalists I have ever listened to in terms of questioning. By the way, you keep on asking the MPP lawyers one question, but the answer is not forthcoming. That is, has the president breached any of the law regarding the CJ saga? And their answer was, we want due process to be followed. Jokers, they can go and demonstrate on the rooftop of the Flagstaff House. Emmanuel Edifitama. When say good morning, McJerry, please tell my president that he should not let the MPP or its affiliates to detect for him. And I say, no message. Okay, and far away. Where's the chairman? Could you arrogant talk? John Bua do arrogant talk. Hamakums an arrogant talk. Name them. So MPP, the party is collapsing. Sami Buache Asamaikese. Also aims to correct the narrative stating Alan resignation from the MPP, formed his party. Also started. Oh, yes. The narrative started when Alan resigned from the MPP, from this party, rather than being sacked or suspended supporters. Nevertheless, the current state reveals they falsely claimed to have abolished the e-levy as it remains charged on ATM transactions. Furthermore, cement prices have surged to 150 Ghana cedis. Electricity costs have risen to 14.4 and they pledged cocoa prices to be increased to 6,005, and it was unfounded. During the campaign, their supporters are now openly engaging in galamsey. Sami Wache, as a mind, yes. Samfa Lucius, what can I say? Yabas is here, yo.
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie.
Ghana Muntie, so we need 100.9. Yeah, the discussions, you know. Everybody, so you see Dr. Baumiawa.
All the studies are so far. The big issues are one, cost of living. Niema bo e kosoro ahochiri e bai. The kamu eye adia ye freno arrogance of power. Express yasu na eyenti. Yasu edi ye tie asem. Party for country say yenye reshuffle. And yes, 8 years, Yanti. And yes, Party for country say yen pay 11. 11 no ever haging. The Tosso Miansa Party for country say haircuts no debt restructure no DDEP. Somewhat in answer. Say, sad debt restructuring no, a bit hard because most of them are pensioners. And from a penny announcing said there will be no haircut. Some okay. Ghana for in ING, but a buyer no, you be a haircut. We so sure a buy ye tuya napcobium, now ye tuya afforestation for bium. Hatred so ye tell. And also share regions be brave, said the General Secretary Kanye. Ye votes no, do on the war no. Yan Juma be brave. Western region said the Okaye, Oko Jomora, Oko Evaluatora, Oko Mpohoa. So many places, ya find a problem. Market said. Intimidate Tabrani. Shaban, yet. So the problems, that is just Western region. Ocean, na MPP, na Yekotu Abano, na Nkabono, na Eniho Papa. And yes, na Yenkasa against each other. Na NDC airport radio TV towards the 2-3 weeks to the election. So now only campaign but playing our own language back to us. Etina ehia said ye campaign she said ye internal contest. Don't break down your opponent such that you cannot campaign for that.
Reorganization. Any Ekuye in Kabomono were able to win power again. And then, media based some way support to win, some way support to win. Omian Fantonje. Nasa Ekuye be a Musua. And then the Jina, attachment, regional, and national executives said. Omuma amnesty from Afoko, Alam, to everybody that has been suspended. Omuma amnesty. Young Frau Omumra, Nian Kambo, Sayetinia Sa, a catch down. Nidia, you're suspending and Nancy a unit, or ye, or back. Or Monsieur Four, or Nancy Four. Oh, I said, you come na omo entoaba emaye. The national chairman, former vice president, general secretary, Monamade, Apacha Ono Emamo, Mumma amnesty, Mumfa Gagin, Sayama amnesty, na Nipamdua, Omadu Yawnano, Yenso, and Sandra.
Okay, 1870B and Amabama Wateno. Thank you, Tor. And some Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Frankatuni, the MPP, 2024 elections. The Okaye and I, Honorable Kennedy on here, Japan. On also now or Pese Obetun Franka Ama Party, on also in Sama or the Atuja. Sava, as I.
Wako Minya.
Meanwhile,
Michelle.
That's what baby has in GI.
No great.
You be a good year there.
Be a good year, come pa.
Okay. Get the Yanko pass. Sava, my message is very so MPP, thank you, Tony, and Sama. One more Dr. Baumia, and the other Tuja. Normal, so you say, a mom with D in Kugo.
Yo, Yamidasi. Ma Memfa Conyas na Menchia. NBC for a badge bra. BT Union. Na Menchia, what if one what her phones or been so bewo other social media handles non so been so be follow. Na me be comment semso aja enko we be ka se MPP for ni banya basem ntinka NBC yenso de yehwe musen na aja ye amanwosemu de se obi asemba na se wanka bia na chese wanye oman bapa na ohwe nsema Dr. Baumia eka ye ya kire se ensem ehihye ne bo enti a obeka de oka yi because the enti American say say bra be report yi hu nsem ba last week be general secretary eka yi say report be miemu enti no ban kasa kra benim ye wo report nim enti se say bia bi any woman na chese enye nokre nipa etwa nkontompo before even the report no yenya nkrofo bi a na be keka de enti a NPP for Belusi elections Emma eno kra nam so ma be de frɛ adwasafo a say akoye se nsem bi a okeka no bani enje ho enti nka thank you to ne be ko enti thank you to no nanka mi say no de me hwɛ say enka Dr. Baumia nsem bi mu okra mpo na efa kwan abefa so Lucy elections no de nka nya de ono kra de nka obeka ho asem nanka obetimi aka kire bia ne MPP for no say 38% ya benya yen at least bani so bantimi amobe ho modern ewa amamuo mu ene nti abetimi nya 38%.
Na anda na de bia amboka 38%.
Se benya 38 ana
Ende
na benya asen
benya 38.
38.2
41.7%. Ando munyina de bia 38.
Mageri.
Yes.
Benya 38 ye nyina ye ni.
Meba janye 38.
Okay. Entino se benya 38 se 40
results 41.7.
You entino badi ncho. Enye sa entino nka onka nche be se amamuo na bebebu ye no. Bia Ghana fo susu se ba mo be homodin. But akwati se ba bia odi asem nkwa ne nam ye no. Emotional decongestion bia na oyeden oye niema hyehyɛ ne bo. No opese OEP na onya the appropriate platform MFP enti a o take advantage of the thank you to edeke card your kai na mom say Mageri o hwe MPP for ntwo ya bedi ya na bibia ye clear say bebedi ntwo na oka na bempese bebeti from day one na yeto abama NPP e wo kuro ho say even from min kind of saying first elections here that was the 2016 no okaya be make risky decision be concerning MMDAs MMDCs na be pese be den be contest parliamentary e wo kurom ha si na party a oba aban mu na enche na bia obi aye DC anase MC na nipa no ogi pay enche no wo ayi say opese o contest be ka kire be say wo ye DC anase MC a untim contest for parliamentary during those days and when in same pempi no among force ambitions abewo no bia ha be de kofa MMDAs ho opese okwa assembly ho no nka okoya adwuma kakra ma ne constituency hu say at least owo ahoden no wo ho what you say na nipai abenya MC anase DC obe contest for parliamentary all there be me man contest. I think say the same thing so be happening at the second so that was the 2023 honumba bit besante key similar decision say obi aye DC bia untim contest for parliamentary bahu entino emma ensem ebe hye amanfo bu nti nipa na DC no oche constituency honuma I say onso follow from afar obi ni wa mana kwanya say o me contest for parliamentary nipa na ba okay ayi offense abo akwa chenchina o le mamuna o mitim enso mesere o ma no o ni nipa yen koba enso be hu say na niema bi nyeden niema bi enkoyi wo ye no no firi ho no ma ya won krofo bebre a be contesting for parliamentary a be ka say niema bi anyeden niema bi ankoyi san krofo we hu be hwa aka basem no wan hwe ansiesi ne hu ja ba ma be yeden be kokọ independent to the point he say even sitting MPs na be wo who party mu etimi take decision say be ko contest for independent na ho jaibe ama batimi ampanyampa batimi akọ contest for independent say o yes anima bi say ya e kire say party ebe den ebe lucy because come here to say the same party na o running for elections umu aiden umu ache me kai say independent candidate one of the constituencies say Ashanti region independent candidate na do can say wow be we new elections as an independent candidate bia ko ba bi be hia wo den be hia omwa in the end no so nipa so san be den e be we ni enti say wotena ase na say oye ontutu ese na unse arrogance of power na Dr. Baumia kan no na ba bia ade no start free no na ese nka be den be ka ho asem uye no so kra free ho no ma presidential candidates na nsem hyehyebebo ahu wotimi tena ase ema a key member bi te say Alan every party nu na watimi ayenhwe ha ja no ama ne de ama no ko and the same person na ujama ne ko na u feel say unhia ne moa no enu mbom ne ho sane ka say
Alan obi na ojana ma ne ko ye
nipa no obejai
from the party
eye amanyo ne ye eye amanyo ne ye the nipa ne ye party it doesn't really matter asema asi once a uhia nipa no nko ade e say otimbo modern say obeden obetimi amana kam what you say bejan ma ne ko ye and the same person na ojana ma ne ko ye no onu wo sana den wo sane ahwehwe na chi akwan and then ade ba kwa me pese meka aya no de kra de egu party no best structures no from the grassroots no to the presidency bibia be ye no nipa be de sisi anu se benya aduma no dodo na chese non starter se ube fa ba bi te say offense regional level kwabono hono mi free banti me starting free hono na hwe enipa bi te say abronye bet no ba ye regional chairman what you say abantie nam krom hoyi oni ahemfo ho nyina akon ahia oni asofo ho nyina akon ahia we ye wo regional chairman o say ukwabono regional na NDC wo only one seat which is the Banda seat no what you say in the 2020 elections no NDC yabeji 5 seat e de kan one na ye won ho Emma ni be 6 2024 Yabeji or friends say additional 5 seats. Near Yama be 1. Enti party now wo babaimwa wo kita 11 seats out of 12. What me atnasia because of bad decisions inti. Ama wo opponent adikan ba beje 5. Enkrofo abedi animu ema party no etna asema the opposition party beje 5 no. What's me akoto aba yi san krofo na. Ama opposition party na na ba beje additional 5 for the aka ho ama 1. Na wo ti ho no den ehwe. Wo ti ase kwa Ashanti region chairman wuntumi. Dan ben kan fa sa nipa ho okrum ha si. Wahu na watimi aden agya san krofo we ne benam ho nsem a ense na emfata se bosome nkonomba eka ena na beka no okrum ha si. Oko at the national level the ayi of friend saying napo abeyi no as berani meet yen nyina na yenim sane na papa yi esikasa ewo krom ha si. Na oko pe obi ed no a deputize ayi a o candidate a wakwa yi obi nie ono no osore a ne ope ne oyeden oka onfa ho ne time cro no onfa ho ne babi a wogina okasa anyhow na ebeden lose election ebeden unse sesi ayi yanya obi a okasa party hi ankasa ba bedi animu no nyina at the national level no sebeko be elections abentu abanti abe meba me tise na wo interviews pani no o che say at the national level no ba bedi animu no nyina bentu abanye den enti abe because ba faili uyi anu no firi ho a afel me ba amamuo na ankasa beba be eden beba be buyi se ohwe amamuo a MPP aban ebebu no okurom ha ese ya e kire say na benye serious kiti na benye ba dwen se beba bebu man chese na be wo different agenda ne be de be de bai because yet yes ho be ka say oh who dey ayi our friend saying 100,000 napku eba sane e be ya even though ho share boss say ho ba be ye den ho ba be fa e mabunu adwuma na mom ahoɔden no nyanso enti no ho dey start from napku enti ye graduates abo from high say no ho ba be ye den ho ba be recruit san krofo yi na ho ma be 700 na later no be through that nipa betime anya ba bi ahye na wa for obi a onu ye graduate adwuma sika all day man 700 na fe de kra wuntua san krofo we musu nyina eden eto aba san krofo we a ye kan be nyina 700 no be nyina beto aba be wa busuafo nso en be betimi a influence ba busuafo se bento aba enti yawo enti uhwe niema a ema MPP elusi elections na enya de ba ko best structures no eka ho enimidi kan no structures no ka ho two some sorry to say reckless decisions be a better key no and so can who be ni ma bedi eden bedi elusi elections and then amamu abebebu ya amamu boni abebebu yi krono nketenkete abebo no okrom ha sei and na no na me say ayi abronye esan ka say obi antimu nya behu NDC abai NDC ntimu nchini pa ba ko pekora entum ohun ba say menka no say akoko ni a wabro nsa no ohun be referee akroma even though it's a back opposition but still nsam na be keka no wo ayi opposition no enu abi ni beguso ye den beguso ekeka enti no mageri me ne meka say Dr. Bami asem na okan ye no me kura de minim nsam na okan no say be report mu asem no ono wadi kan ete ho akire ye ana say efri na dwunim no o den okan ni edi kan kra asem ya wa ba be kan de na chese report nkra ye hia biom no yatie se wadi kan aba bontin aba be kan sem bisi na chese report no kra mpo no ho nche dan hia biom the next time kra be kan report no ase obi akra mpentie because obi et say candidate ankasa odi hwanim ede ho call elections aba beka die nti a ho lucy ya in the first place no na report no say ho person ho gather information as to why a ho lucy elections enti so no dem adikan ajampe Ghana aba beka BBC dia it tells you say report no aba be irrelevant ehun hia biem what you say and then ade ba ko a me meka kire be say aja ye kan no be enuanom say tubefo the next time abeko elections no ben hwe ben krofo abeko akoto aba ayibeyi because enipa abeko elections no nipa na bedi banima beko elections se beko SRC elections kura be lucy there is nowhere as a team na edi MPP fo anim e de beko 2024 general elections no what beko election bi obawini from the constituency to the national level no na a bomb na enkoyie even be communication kra na otumi say communication no kra no na enye de na enkoyie ayi aboaje a na odi oye Dr. Baumia personal aid ono se o frɛ na ensem a obekeka obi a na wo aban mu a obeka asema ma ato nipa team no se okasa obeka se opposition ahu ensem a na bekeka no bia no dodo na ano na ento asumu free SHS nkra nuani na bedi enkoyie okoka na bedi number bi fuala yetutum okoka na bedi number bi chese ensem no basa enti from education from
say fuala woken say fuel ntumo ba na de mo na mutumo say the fuel prices etie wo ye mem no fuel ntumo ba na de say mo na mutum
menua sometimes you can control what you say but when say utie Dr. Baumia nsama na Baumia ka no kire wo say even though na there power but na be new authority like no as a vice president and as a chairman of the economic management team no na our power but no new authority sa na pa kire me o kan nyina no sa because person just say he levy be the buy yesu no support it what you say and so be the buy or person just say fuel about 2 na ka 3 days to elections na on support it or no kra nim ho he and so e course what you say enti se niam bi say akokọ so dia na che say time bia obanya ayi tumi bia say no ye timi you free one time e ma na yi beti kra na ye ni betwa 8 years en ka be dia kra dia nka 4 years na na esen ka yi be free honum na esi abako opposition die ade ba ko ameka kire be say benya bre na bentenase na benhwe amamuo papa because say aban papa ba benhwe how President Mama ebebu oman no what you say after be 32 years no say Ghana for ema be akwanya na se beba bebehu se ne se be de betoto beniema na nsem bia na bekeka akoye te say edwane ahantan a na ahyebemu a na be de kasa Ghana for ho rough no nya de abebeka biom ayi nanado former president nanado ono ankasa kra there was a timer working kasa ansen wi babi ho no akale o ponto aba mame no aka ni ope babi ho no ma humbeto amame akọ Ashanti region ho no babi humbeto amame humbeto a ama ya hontoma ya hunjai because no feel say wanya tumi awie what you say ben ye na onim say tumi na ekita no ebetimi afiri nsa because enkrofo abedi tumi ema no ben be ho na okasa sa no what you say enti mageri media ne ameka nyina ye say okay. Ben nyabre na ben tenase na ben hwe amamu papa be thank you to the obi entimi si be kwan se ma ben ko be thank you to right, normal ben ko be thank you to be wi aben metenase na ben hwe amamu papa because aban mu pa de ben nyamae after 32 years no Ghana for bedwen ho se be betimi ama be kwanya obasen ba na se bemma
Medans Sanfa Lucius a member of the NDC National Communication Bureau political analyst ya sanita no ya what say I hope so. Yami adomboko. You go so.
Make sure on the production team.
That's it. Just.
Mark, and somehow.
Somehow there be auka.
Somehow na. Adia, yeah. Say nipa enimbone. Na enso beko so ayebone. Aye ebu baby say. Openyin obetra fie man kola we na ka ebu na nkanwe fo a oka ho bi na em say na nampadu nso bo onwom bi title na me refi kakra maybe na wo metim mempasem or something like that branche ya okotwa obi ti
yeah
na ono nkasa na ma kontum okwa akoswe obi na wo ba bedru krom na wo te se dede ko so se yekum asumasi bi ayera ehwe ne yehu no enti efie na okosue mu no sai na obi akum obi atwa ne tri de ahye ne bag ne mu ono so oba no wakum nam ewo yurum a wonim se omo a oba besue omo no wo de saa nam no ebre omo na omo de aduane mo mo nyina di enti ode botto ne bae no ka kire na danfo ne yire nso me free kwan so bai manya otwen bi na ehye e friend se botto no mu nti fire nkwan na danfo ne yire ekobie botto mu a onkohwe a obi tiri ene hye mu no na akoba ne se abrante ya yese wayera no ni ti ena sa ehye ade mu a wadanfo yi se wokum otwenti yemfa nko yeme no aduane mark na asem na ye pinso obi akokum
kofi nkrabia ehwe ni asende me ba bena ehwe me das
obi akokum e de abehye obi a ompe ne ho asem kora na time a esese na nka nokora ne bedadi no na aye too late ama abrante no na sabi ya sen no akum emra di okum ne pa no ho se abrante yo nam kro ha ompe ne ho ase obi anim no a oye me ankasa kra ma ena sen ne bag mu na mde we ko hye time me dwane no enti oduru ha obe confess no it was too late mark me kana kosisen His Excellency Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia. Ne kasa ya wakasa no is nothing short of a seriously wounded lion. And I am not surprised. But you see, those were the periods ankano kureno, as I say, omwankasa epemuka as party weeks, any party communicators. But you see, Microphone were so brainwashed to the point say our party is in power. No matter the ills that are going on, yen cover. The oba be kanchire yen nei, enya se Ghana for na yen Of course, per one kasa the wo kan free report mu no. It tells you say na yen nim, ye kan ye. But mom and a monty because na mo feel say by covering the truth no, you could hold on to power. Na mo feel say by covering the truth no, your party will become supernatural. But Mark, I would always make reference to the most potent write-up ever, a Japadia document. Na acquire to say, opinion be a minimum or you see, and I need to see, garden kitwa bi ewa anim a wodua flowers mu na saa small lawn na waye wo ho no wato wo kitwa bi afa so a se wonam a wotumi tra ebi a udu ha wotumi tra saa small lawn ne wo ne so na ohun se nkrofo etra ho ebon komo sometimes no na adwene ne se omo ye ne dan ne ho fi ana se ne wo no ana se ne garden no omo bese no ena okofa mesi ena okobobom pentoa ne nade ahoro ese ano hwehwehwehwe ne ye de cement efraye ede to saa yi garden kitwa na ewo normally ye behu say won krofo wo ho no wode sie etuatua ni nyina so said de be ya nipa dasani entumi mfasa beneto entra so bi little did you know say nkrofo na ya na omokotra ho nkropo no they served as security to him because sometimes omotra ho eche papa so was ka say na nkrofo di ni ntente at time no say papa we eda pa sa nkrofo be fi ho ye be ya ni nyedoa menua nneɛma mmienu na si papa na brabo one day na danfo ne ba danfo abɛsra no a ɔmo APF gate no asa na nsu atɔ ama gate na no ayɛ trontontronto ne ba no ehwinti asɛm a meken esi wo jolu ne ba no esoti ana se wo hwinti ana se nsu na atɔ gu gate na ɛpaa no ne ba bia ana se wankɔbɔ ba bia se eyi mpentoa ne nadeɛ na yɛde atuatua asa adeɛ no so ɛwɔ fam hɔ no ɛna ne ba ne ti ɛkɔ hwem so ma adeɛ ne wura ne kɔn mu mark saa sɛm wei na mogya etu no before sɛ ɔmo bɛyɛ rest ɔmo pɛ taxi de na kɔ hospital no na abranteɛ no wahwɛ ne nkwa second thing they see here andi bosom bɛyɛ sɛ mmiɛnsa akorɔmfoɔ ɛbɛto hyɛ saa papa yi so ewia ne fomfram sɛbesɛbe na yɛyere ne mma deɛ ɛyɛ akorɔmfoɔ kɔ a emu bi ɛde yɛ mmaa no ɔmo yɛ ɔmo bi fomfram na nipa sɛ wunya tumi a anasɛ wunya sika bu ɔmo gu fam no nkurɔfoɔ a yɛ mmaa wo so ɛde wo kɔ si ɛsoro no bu ɔmo taama akura okohu enwo a ɛyɛ ne dɛ
ɛnɛ deɛ ɔde mi wuram deɛ
akura okohu enwo a ɛyɛ ne dɛ a wɔn pɛ sɛ aboa biara ɛbɛnom bi ne nti no ɔnenam na ɔka kyerɛ ɔmo sɛ wei ɛnyɛ enwo na ɛyɛ paint na wode wano kɔ ka pɛ bɛkum ɛyɛ wuduro ɛna ɔde bɔ dawuro one day akura pareyɛ enwo mu soro yɛmɛyi yɛnkɔhwɛ sɛ na yɛnwo ɛsɛ ɛyɛ enwo na da bia wonam na ɔka kyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ paint ne awuduro no ɛne ɛwo nko adam wɔn na ɛnɛ a Dr. Baumia bɛka kyerɛ yɛn sɛ yɛaso na ɛyɛ den mark yɛtra studio hat na sɛ MPP fo aso yɛ den me especially ma ka sɛ ɔmo aso yɛ den wo ka sɛm a ɔmo ntie no kora nda ho ka kyerɛ ɔmo ntie His Excellency John Dramani Mahama the sitting president ɛka na sɛm bi in a contest say aya yɛ yura fi adeɛ NPP for the campaign say Mahama say ya adwene ni ho ye de ye nkae asem ye yura fi up to date omo ka sa asem na se ye kae asem a anka mark eniamo ho pa na NPP for eye a omo bu omo pa ko sisi fiam no ye ka kire omo say asa mo say edim be ko ye nim ye ka John Dramani Mahama time na wo ye Usembo hwe ye ka say papa Usembo hwe no enye campaign message o pe bibi papa na ka kire nkrofo no because one kasa sebe atentehwe na atua out one kasa party makra na omo tan omo gu abonten so etan because we perceived na ye bu ne say na mambo no e back corruption dey BC Ghana da say ono no mu na oya de palma Ghana ye kaye sa message na nsisa baby a Mahama be ko bia wo se hwe Usembo yankoto aba sometime masa Dr. Baumia ene o ka kire yen say Ghana fo ka say na noma boa ye din ye ka no Dr. Baumia ka ho wantie ene okoto wache eda okoto wache na yete wache ma obisa say na ye say 50 dollars ho ana ye nyina ma ka nsire na say no bi ni wo ha nkofoi omontefo bako nsama Dr. Baumia ka ye nyina ye ka kire omo do party no kura omo ye media people no omo ye pro MPP no when they went to their caucus we know said they used to advise them say look ade na mo ka kire say yenko kata so da say yenko ye basu dia me fa nka ye topic no ade na mo ye na nya internally mo hwe na mo solve na Ghana for bre omo say da emu mpanyifo o ka say mo na omo de atoa to the point say wo original chairman was antimem owura wuntumi afedie na afro no so wontumi nka emma ni be hold press conference anke say opposition ene hold obe hold press conference kan say adwuma die ho no ko kan conglomerate brofo no adwuma die NPP aye bi power santimem nanso anke so am interchange ni die ade bi a necessity sa no kan enti anka eno nanado ampenti na no me developers antimem na santimai emeye greater than baby or free never the stifling of development was antimem no was deliberate calculation by another Dan Kwaku say Asanteman Mema and Puntu Abom. They boast of 47 MPs at a time. And out of that, NPP na what do. And you see, I share the national cake equally. It means that Ashanti would have gotten the greater part of development in terms of say, almost common fund this kind of release for development assemblies, fata, and Santoma will be on top. And so much how you share Emma Santima echo ditch to the point that Otun for no say or ye la sulala edia renovati confanoche. To the point that hospitals are see a power for the one is we are see a bit me a boa Santima and reduce the pressure on confanoche no. Na do cement to us because you will be a see la show our mobeko. I feel no moko pe hu dwumadi enso mo ntumi anwie na besi enne na wo bon krofo abrose nkrofo ba bia wo vote free wo bon mo abrose na ye kan ye se ya senator no na no ye ya mpe na nado asem debi no kura na ye kan no say pa his excellency Dr. Baumia thank you toy woka say na ekom dem krofo no ma boa ye den ye se ye nya reshuffle ye se ye nya ye can reshuffle some mananado dan kwa kufuado begina bonten can say I have assessed my appointees and they are doing marvelously well. What I want them to do is what they are doing. Hey papa, nkokrafo we ya do mo be gu ho aboy wo mo bo enye se wo mo bo ayi crow over the back row ampa ho and wo mo bo. We still some krofo are the best. Ye kofa e-levy aba. Ana Dr. Bamia betra Peace FM. And o can say momo no de menji ni say ye be tax momo because dodo no mo yusu no ye ahiafo. And no de ye nyina enim sem. Say Dr. Bamia to na num tuo can say that particular momo no emfa so de bia emre ganafo. Nti anka mo ntwen say almost say da. And no mo sha ase. Obi a oda ayare mpa so. Obi a wobubugu abrochire. Obi omu nyina na ebua omu anugu enti na maami adwasafo bisa say omu say omu rent private jet maami omu bisa omu say how many people were in the private jet that question omu nyi anu sese o and omu so ankrofo nyina begu parliament and na ebi mu ambulance e de besi wo empty ambulance just omu di ani sama at the time e-levy cry ya de akokot omu say ya pass crache omo pass wie ya na e-levy cake sometime asabone enemu se twa mo ho be ka kire yen say na mo ntefo na mo ka se yenim sa na mo ntefo mo sa be dada Ghana fo biem it will never happen hwe ade a enya wo omo ho kura ne say di omo ye nyina leadership na omo ye nhwe han ma omo ko dichi no omo aso no mo send Dr. Baumia achi no. Right? Now, more MPP for most of my reforms. It is good. And it is better you do it quick. But in doing the reforms, so we are say, oh, be with sexy eyes. Well, what? Nekasa ya bro. Into your berry no, you better no dimudok no. The reform will never happen. So we are just say, oh, be so or soon. We am ranimni, and an issue your potri. Eba propaganda ni atroswa to make up party you be maintain more prayer. There must be a holistic overhaul of the leadership of MPP. Me say beti abontin nti MPP dia ba metumi akabia mo na say betumi akabia abom. The same applies to say betumi akabia MNDC say betumi akabom, right? Now to reform your party no sa leadership na do danko akufuado ni moja ahye omumu no. Omo a ni DNA ehye omumu those who were suppressed, manipulated and used to destroy the party and the nation Ghana. No. Any of them, leadership. How did you take care of regular callers and testers? You failed to say they were useless. How did you take care of the grassroots? How did you manage your friend is saying school feeding? Right? And I'm cautioning this government. Say school feeding no. Na nkrofo area sika film. Mami adwasa for dia betu dwase. Ono kropo she was told to say anka say you tumu up to a certain answer wo jade na oye no a you be make sure say 111 CDB you better to so near atete ama no. Can you see? that mentality into this new government. More school feeding Asha Monsa. If you don't know and you continue with that loot and kululu, nasa mrenudu wa. Mo be ma school feeding no, e mo be ye prekesen. Nkofo ese mutu ya muka, muntuya. Or mo be cancel a, mo be transfer or mo nasa mo be silence or mo. If you told that tangent of MPP, mo be di mo dok mo kwa. Enti Mark, the American question is say, this thank you to, we haven't seen anything yet. Say a Western region Dr. Baumia Koyen. And no cancer assembly. Region Bia need you from Beba. Per the report. Region Bia, as we speak, Dr. Baumia and another Danko Kufa de say Omwani Shiakra. Omwani Shiakra because he considered election too early. Where Omo Mabon Trimbeka, Yansu Yenim. The action on Becca, can say, me consider election crana or for me. Say it now. We know it. Don't hide it. We know it. We are no free war. Now what our brand a champion, another Danko Kufado. The intel and allegations we have are that who are in self in the top. I want opportunity be the last birthday party no yeah. Crophobia or more non a champs no. A mumu be no babe pushy. Now me say almost primaries to get a presidential to get flabber be pinso. I'm telling you, and you me you and no credit am make catch no. A be pinso, the bickering, the backbiting, the backstabbing. Now I'm one more problems no. This is the icing on the cake. The genesis no nie.
Amano ko bia elusu aba. Yes ya ni ho.
Da bio
one more time reform na masa.
Da ben amanoko bia lusu aba. Na ne flag bearer no or double as vice president. Abba Bontrin Abba review such normal say. It tells you said there's a complete division in that party. Because that one school of thought who believes say the former vice president is the game changer now. A bit more what they know say on track that's their mind. But Ninchain they be as is a cow. Our Mombe be. Obi musu believe say the former president no or no the other baba no more discover better than also discover until they go there. And it's just a chess of monetary program and I say monetary politics and on babaye. Or more start to share $100,000 Ghana cedis. Or more they don't even qualify per their own utterances and everything they've done in this country. No, they do not qualify to even contest to become a flag bearer of the NPP. Inti Mark, media, and you Becca Mama no crane woman no me ma pay mwaka. Efo ni wofa ke munka labre wa mo ne sankrofo ni nyina. So ya bon mo chem so emmo. Wo mrekwa mo anka so hwe. I was saying it in your studio here last week, I think Thursday. Orobon kwasi boatin. I say cantamount. You say a friend baby sheep me maintain that last week na me tie. You say no more mo ye wo ho no.
What's wrong mo ye den?
I will say omo pam Lacoste any sa t-shirt mo. Now they can even make it from old materials and I say materials are more crafty, sa force no. Now I am also in the known say most of the time skirt be bra man shall will say pocket mienu ewo achire no. So wash sa e man no mo she sa skirt no. The skirts are trousers. And I have seen them open the trouser. Now omo dia boy ni aye so beautiful. Why here you because a skirt a pam fear brooch near the buy. Exactly. Jeans money sa kaki mono. Okay. And you see, normally P yan tower cantonment East Legon Laboni ewo boutique ahuru no. Do drone fi counter shipum. And Crawford select no media big woman show. Becca say a omocrafi a friend say a broochery. Right? And I would have thought say and Crawford say yeah, you see a friend ship muno. Nanka probably amongst Crapono on Becanya no much proposal. No more the trade minister. No more inviting you to visit what they do. And you know, my example, there be I say a diner and I stand to be corrected do. A diner see a TV Africa anymore. Kwame Nkrumah Bresono. Na ye entire ye share Lacoste, singlet, t-shirt, ahuru nyano. Don't want to free home. And such industries were set up at the time. That's 6 regions. Every region had an industrial site, right? And Janya Bia ye be massa ship move atra ho. no man kasanka mu sidan kunkro wada mu kra machines at the bre omo na nka ebi omo nkasa ayileti omo manager na omo pam no ma ya nkonko kra no ma mfia brochire emfa maha ebi ni se kokobo jute sacks kwa me nkruma abeso ye dua material na ye de ye jute sack no ha ni ya nkasa ye de aye sack ye pam ni free omo mu no eno ano no ene ye kra jute sack krama ye kra na murosoro ye nyi na because kwa brane pescade nti ye bu ye ho bonfia di omani nya in conclusion man nti ye betra ho e ma Burkina Faso abetwayen in terms of development infrastructure and everything omo ye omo kwanya go and look at the thickness of the road na behwe Ghana ha enrechi omo machines amumuntum bebre ansa na ye be election na nkrofo do na kra kan say ebia eye machines a ye de ba beku trucks ni bulldozers ahoro ne tankers combine harvesters ahoro be twa mu wo Ghana ha e ko Burkina Faso ye betra ha e ma Burkina a develop more than us mark anka e be ma yoro ho and because of amamu boni ye nya ntino this is what may happen and the MPP for mo ma no kure ended more regular callers and testers voice out and don't come and do propaganda sanso na me to NDC for say the NPP here almost regular callers and testers. Almost stipends so say in the ma at the end of the month now na obi attraso. NDC mu hear the same thing to your regular callers and testers. Also you will face the rigors of their mass. Almost be show omo phones. Mark medasi name Dr. Bamia what the ekwan no nim. Medamasi
High need 100.9. Yeah, Sanitano, your political analyst on na. Now the next idea day table so idea who here papa etete say on mine. Boku conflict. Otumfo asedutu otosumienu nana. Mediation process na say. What do we expect? A normal bang and the engine frame. Say be na asumdwe etimi aba boku. Mefa, where's a good morning, McJerry? Is this Neat FM? About your Neat FM, why? Yeah, that's. I didn't know what you are was at Yame. What boom meeting? No, because is it Neat FM? Okay. Where's it? Okay, you know, Assembly and Crabia. Okay, what was Assembly and Crabia? Good. Waste says 7 January fuel have been increased 9 times by this government. But I made some fun no maka na mesa ka bi mba ma for na meka omonte myself from no Ghana per year your friend is saying price deregulation deregularization of fuel prices in Intino. So from wo ekosoro a ana say ba from a enya ban bi no tini dem no tutumu. Yes, Annette. A automatic adjustment formula. Na mum, and I'm saying, deregulating no. And into window be a bosumi be a price review, no, it take effect. Either first and your first and the 15th. It is a binary so be the 1 be subsidized my 2 obey exchange rate in the year because the dollar no cost ra affected from one pa. I want to be a binary controls and now say a toa a binary atosono obey ye free ho. These are the controls of the government. But apart from that, the farm will cost never from Memedia and a say nya baby nay. A cost nya baby nay, a buff for my baby nay, a price deregularization. And a year, and your friend automatic adjustment formula. And in a year, Juma. Most of the mobile cost why they are manual seminar. A buff for mana when yaje. Yeah.
Broadest and Anambra. I stand to be corrected.
Yeah. And it's led by 2015. 2015.
Yes.
And almost this the regulation. The Kasasa. And your papa. And almost this 2015.
But thank you for many years. Now you manage your resources.
nti ana me de kon de se unipa na wo de ye se kofom na so ye na ya ekoso so e be ka se wona wa yo nti wona na ya careful. Okay, we say it is clear that President Mahama has responsibility to deliver as stated in Article 146 under Ghana's Constitution. But from the meeting he had with some NDC legal personnel when he was in opposition, it bring back to the political polarization in relation to his appointed committee of inquiry against the Chief Justice. As premature democratic state, we are stepping into a precedent that's eventually delayed Ghana's socio-economic development. Okay. Kamba, Boko conflict, mediation process are assessed here by Otunfo or say Tutu.
Yeah. From day one, Boko issue started. Mekai say in same bi mu say no say oka say all the politics ebe wrem and I say o ma politics a kom bebria enya dia ibenya anu yi because ohwe saa Boko ntokwa ya I say history a eta chiriru nti no obia ni won ye obe na dwen say opese ojaimu enti bibi say sia mpempi no ya metaka say ye njeje ye settle enti no in judgment no ko say I say nipa mienu eko na akwaka so den ni si utie wi ole we o de enye de we say o de so nye de say ye ni saa ye nya ne pomasibre enti no I remember said there was a time I make say ye pa otumfo aye bi pen enti no sabri so no ye ma no sa kwanya na onye den on try and say ye benya anu yi a na mageri ade ba ko a me pese me kan say eye say otumfo aye den abam because na ye no mu bi no ye nsusuye enti no sabre we say we say before even shishere ebeba meti say awurabi ye video from Boko eka say o say otumfo ba ho a obi antunufo otumfo ba ho a anije sam esia eye say ma ati say mediation no ebekoso wo manhia enti enye otumfo mom ene ebo anan ayeden akọ Boko na nkampese ne obi eka no krampo atumi abam na mom ade ba ko a me no mesre ye say me kai bra me kan ho asem say ye ma otumfo akwanya no san kan bibi say ye won krofo bi mu nso wo mpanimfo bi mu okrom ha ya san mpanimfo anso ye mpanimfo a Ghana for ebu bepa ne sebeka bia eyeden eyeye ntimi se nka betimi ama akwanya ma san krofo nso de ba no nso atum bia ebi ene ye Friends chief imam chief imam yo bi a Ghana for ebu ni yiye ne se okasa nso a Ghana for eden Ghana for etie enti otumfo no nko ano megidi ye se otiminya enipa bi ti se chief imam enso eka ho a se na be ya enkoye one side say ye the traditional leg no nko ano ye hwe the traditional mediation no nko ano ye hwe na mom at least there some sort of religious leg be send a holistic. What you say? And then again, ntokwaya ye ka ho asemi no. Unse ntokwasia ema ho ka enkra ho ka sorry to say ba be ho dodo be kakra e bia be yare ana say be sorry to say abubuafo ana say disabled for no. Ben so be ho ye den ba ho kan yie enti no se ekoba no se ye bibi sei na se ye hwe kwan a be fa so a e bia the youth group no ana se bracket no ye betimi ahwe se e bia emu ba ko ana se mienu bi e betimi aba abetinam ana ebia emma ye maame no mba na se enua mba no bi mu no nso no ye betimi anya baako ana mienu bi nso ama nso aba betinam ahu ana ye betimi ahwe se ebia emofra mpo ahu because ye kan se ukọ boko ho no ma schools no dodo na no ya de ya close ni down nkran nko school ahu enti benso be ho ye den be ho ka na nka ebia betimi anya benso emu baako ana se mienu bi so that at least say nana woti dwam ana say woti babia yesiesi asem na otumfo kasa na say woti say ebia akra nso onso can how unhappy they are say bia ya the ya close schools down na bentimu enko school a oya ohene na say also woti ho no ma megidie say ebeka wakoma oti ase because ye kasa say also wo ba ana wo na wo faase na say ya close school down na say bentimu nya den bentimu enko school a woti ho a odwen ho a ensi su yie enye den emfe ma enti no me megidie say de benso ebamu a say enkra ye maame mo na ebia the disabilities no ahu so that about say ye committee or say group na ye mediation no ahu ye betimi anya a holistic kind of men can say people be abetima enquire one side they say we are only looking at the traditional aspect no keke so ahu na mom obia nso de na dwenkyere kakra ahu aba me gidi say any sa ebeboa for politics no there I like the way President Mama handle issue no say the political involvement no iden afrim no what you say because politician no bama empempi no because even now
but I won't say addressing matters like this there we were the political your friend is saying pundits and your friends are political characters and they say what
we say microphone bi mu kra wo adwin bi say etu a ekita ebi mu ewo honom no is being sponsored by politicians sabe ebi mu adwen ye besa what you say eno no ye men kan say den ayi nsema ya titi we don't have evidence say no kre say nipa sumasi ato tire say we ato sekan e de akoma nipa sumasi obia ni sa evidence no however no me kan say all the sankrofo no kobama ochina bi no ebia na yantimi an get to the bottom what you say enti no eye say sabre we no pa no otwa no so obi a politician na wo influence o obi a politician no ni influence o be no ya iba free mu ye share the traditional aspect of solving or resolving the solution resolving the matter what you say enti no say ye hwe ne saade a na me ka say nka ibetimi so ayeden a hwe the religious aspect or leg of it say bi ayede panin bi to say chief imam ebam okokan semba ko ana mienu bi kura nobody knows bi ay no kura ne ya de ebetimi ayeden ebetumi edi finality ebeba asemnum what you say and then ebetimi ahwe ye nua no ma no anase enkura nso say nya ba ko anase mienu bi a onso ba betinam no onso aka how unhappy they are with conflict na air course na at least mimi hunu say eno ni nyina be den e yade a ebeboa
medan senit 100.9 now
Mark
yeah
Adam can say ensem
ha
I'm happy sir I support everything that my brother has just said before super because I'm making the same comment on one of your sister stations I think Original TV indicating say so far maintain say mediation say mono chief imam account now you see me from observation I don't see the chief imam only as a spiritual leader for the Muslims but so when me buy adrian chief imam say Minister na Mecca say more or less he has become I'm using the word advisably. He has become more or less like a deity for all of us. Obia ye bunu ankasanka Christians and Muslims alike. Ye bunu papa ye ferino. Ena nyame ada woman so in fear odia mano na sabi odaso etiase no. The wisdom in him no should not go untapped in resolving this Boko conflict issue. Mark, it is very important, say, the Mbra Ekaye, regards, say, the opening in an purchase anchor, the negotiation should be, and I said, the solution should be more or less in the form of a deba. I have had opportunity when Meos Mahama administration Omo started say Omo implement Omo finding out to get a 40-year development plan. Many political actors were selected. Unfortunately, I was one of them. And I call around the country. Now you hold it there bar with the chiefs and people, farmers, businessmen, students. Omo microphone are the affected Omo pan, Omo Guboko and its environs. And because Otunfo and Yadia Otun and alcohol for security reasons in Tino, I would have loved, say, after we share a handful, and I said, the main actors of Boko conflict, Omo ape solution to this, they should go further to Boko and have a deba where Omo hono ebra omo breman nkola the Omo firm hospitals, teachers, the Omo firm as a result of the insecurity in Bokono. Nanka deba no na obia e de nadwen eba. Ye recording nyina atworo nyina agu ho. Na mpanyfo nanka samte ho a ombehu oyi a wo omo ankasa e de omo nkrofo efam. I pray and hope sir this particular meeting would be the game changer and to be the end of the conflict in Boko. But Mark, we can solve the Boko issue on the peripheral, say, nipa trasi, SCSC. But the danger, Ankasa, is on the ground. And one of the foremost dangers, any the arms, one of the dangers, anyhow, say, Omamufuo ni bi etumu smuggle arms alcohol undetected. Some of them also are detected, but as a result of bribe collection and as a bribery and corruption, nkrofo ema omo de fam because akwaye nkrofo bi a business omo arms no na omo dealing in just to fuel the conflict in Boko. Now, nwanwa say up to this time, say ebekaya 90s ho. I confirm saga, that is the Kokomba war. Kokomba na numba. And no kropo nyamia dauruma yetumi aso ano ama na bedu sa mpempeso. We all remember oyena sa I confirm entokwe e de baye e wo Kokomba na numba da first da gomba fo entokwe. Sabe. And na me no ka say omu agai sa nnuoma ni nyina mpuntu djuma kakra sese ko ho no e trickle in na wo ba Boko a aya na mo fo ka se e ma mo ntra radio so no TV so nka se Boko fo ye hiafo Boko fo nye hiafo na so sebe nkra kra ye pe development more enti ade biara ye be ma investor confidence aba into Boko no it is our duty to ensure say ye be ye anka sa many projects are abanwe ahihye se ode bai anka ni papa mu ane se ye de bebre no abeko ho nanka omo so omo you cannot tell me say Bokofo nyina e wadwumaye nanka omo ni adwumaye they are interested in this new project eba no nanka omo so omo take advantage said the ombeya ebeya enko yenkonya more idle hands again no say ebetumi a government should make a deliberate effort say Boko area hano this type of development is suiting to culture and amede baho metra ha kan say I read something about Kwame Nkrumah kwan of so a solve a friend say enkrafo ahemfo ntokwa some years back in the 60s or whatever it is it is important as a government be person de ne ho be hwemu a in normal be certain simple amenities should be provided for the people to have a breeder meaning say light or Boko. But say ba nyuma kitinkiti be can say small scale businesses, enterprises no. Do na omu ejai as a result of the conflict. Who post to teacher ko on person beko. Because mikrom sefi sehwe no eso enso one town and obi ko diewu a wotwa akolaiti Kofi Kento in the 90s up to date and now me no kasa wo post obi so nkosua ade wo sehwe ana onko kire ade a wo sehwe fo kum nipa ehemfa ne kum nipa che enkran ha would you tell me say enkran fo ne kum nipa no eya manfra cosmopolitan ebi kura pa nipa na yekum no nkran ha no dodo no omo kum sa nipa na ye foreigners no mokum omo ba omo kum krofo rofo enti se bibi esi sehwe in the 90s na say enad even krofo kra ye che omo ebo omo tuo kum omo bi nanso abeye tag oye ho development say ko sehwe no sojafo gu ho for so many ayinti na development enko ho the same ahensem sehwe also area and also ahensem ti aban Rollins abeso PNDC eso sojafo begu ho na ekoma ba sojafo ekomo di omo sa aban nya sika ma omo nti omo tisi ye mfo mu a omo dwiri mfo no gu fonfenfram omo de omo tracks akese na eko emema ma mo titi bindi nti omo ba obo de esi ho na se nyine kura no mo twa untumi nka hu enti sa development a enko bia bi mu wo Ghana no efiri omo ne ye nti ye be pa boko for chew say mama this meeting or this finding of solution to boko conflict through otumfo no enye the last day better say ye kontokwa wo boko. I also pray them and I me pa omo chew say yes obi ho ammunition wa to no be say 20 something thousand Ghana cedis and I say 4,000 and I be crop 40,000 a share no ho baabi ano de akɔhye fam wo afuo bi mu. Such people, it will be difficult for them to release those arms. Nti yemi say ho say kwan ba ne be fa so a ye betumi ama sankrofo no etumi edisatio no atofom na omo aba be hu say tuo no kropo no ehun ni mfa so apart from so de be ko yuram akokunam na nka munya dwuma papa industries start say e ko ho a eye government industries na omo ankasa na manage bokufo na ankasa ebeboa. And for me, I have commended the IGP and everything that he has done when he went to Boko. The situation as we find it now, security situation in Boko, no, I am saying it has been beefed up in a manner. So see, I'm Boko for so abeti o mwase. Say, in shefo for no IGP dia gu akwem no. To the point that they themselves wrote a letter to the IGP. Epanecho. Boko na banankasa so the delegation. I visited IGP time okoho no emo ko pa ne chew. And what is happening, I think omo asha say they will accept peace. Into omo masa mediation way enkoye the last thing I bet you say boko again. But that's it.
Most of medan say any also with the abba. Right, and meko etiofo na etiofo so atro madio. Any other issue that you want to talk about? 1 minute be na meko etiofo mranza. I may pick a final comment. Especially the Chief Justice and the level na the Ghana Bar Association for one more passing resolution. No, some of the two statements by. One of the first statement by. And almost so Mrano and Yejima or Muncha say BBA follow. And on my passing resolution. And no, it's on the suspension of the Chief Justice. Your comment.
I am shocked about answer Metremo studio. I can't say. And Crawford can say Mukan was saying Ghana Bar Association, Ghana Legal Council.
Then on my maker say another night.
A free to answer me see and rechi, yeah. Radio Suyakika, TV Suyakika. So why are they quiet? And can probably yan terry. Almost first statement of issue yan portrayed a certain demeanor, say, Emrakwana, a Omampani and Namson. Name of no making sure, say, a Bayam Rakwan taught.
Yeah.
Na yan can be anshim, Abraham for Becca and two and council and Cosranso. Na almost issue another statement indicating or
with the resolution and
instructing the president to rescind his decision on the removal
suspension.
Other constitution omunim. Where munama ye perceive the judiciary as one of the most corrupt institutions in this country. Perception that we have. A reference from the Japadia document. Page 31 to 34. Paragraph 2. Mark, these people are treacherous. I'm telling you.
okay. So better in studio. Now be care about the document and I say me ni ha. And you na meet Joma. No I can't. I about the document me car. What was it my man? And laughing. Okay, your job me good ya.
Mark, I didn't know
paragraph 2.
I didn't know page 31.
Okay.
Yes, page 31 to the beginning of page 34. And the first paragraph of page 34. Now, Mark, in summer winning in play out that will pack the judiciary so that we can be protected. So that in the next 10 to 20 years, NDC will not come to power. So that even an event a yebeko opposition, yasem kohwa, yebediamaye. But let me say this. President Mahama will be seen as the most weakest president ever in this country. So when you get to Tokonu, any Jameson boss, if he doesn't remove them, he would be viewed as the most
a conclusive
weak.
They are a conclusive statement.
Yes.
You fit on you almost. You almost.
Emrakwani enamsono.
Emrakwani e denti.
Nanadu danko kufuado. Ode emrakwani.
Onye krana usu
onye hwe. Nanadu danko kufuado de emrakwan so eyi Charlotte Osen obi kasai. Almost so called proclaiming breaches. That was the only charge. Any petition the koye. First petitions were faceless. Yet Musa and the names of the people either they rewrote it.
No, I'm a lawyer na
you see? But this is the how many? The 6th petition that be make us 8 against Mami Tokonu. Nana do danko kufu abreso nipa miensa ene de koye. As we speak, you and I were not there. The ETS and Nana do danko kufu aba bontia be can say. Upon consultation with Council of State, blah 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 blah. You be an boagu. Now so be so aba. Now 3 more petitions aba. Me no aba kan ho na 5 plus the 3, 8 against only one person. Now see yati committee. Now ye betitu na no. Ghana Bar Association. More lawyers akuku dana say ayi eku moda lawyer for no.
A lawyer from Kabonko.
More bad be issue statement say all rescinding the decision. Now you be adwo mahama na petition.
Me petition no maka.
Suspension. Is it not in the constitution? What say you may and the president wants to you may exercise your power to suspend the person. And why exercise that power that the constitution mandates him. And why suspend no. Into first of all, I perceive your statement as a very corrupt one that has been probably pressured from the minutest micro minority, no, and Ghana Bar Association issues a statement.
Okay.
But if we can sit in this country for this minutest micro minority to come and dictate the pace of the governance of this country, then I'm sad.
Sanva.
Yeah. Said men only work Ghana. I see. President Mama Enkojina Babia and so Chief Justice. And I'm boy. Ghana for
one to one moment and no baby. But you see, and the
I say, now, we see our president. The president Enkojina Babia and Council Chief Justice. Ghana for Mabimo. Any a petition say, Mamma ni yebia or yeno. Baninje home. Enti Susu say, say oy day. Oko. What I say? Enti nipa baako petition nko a man for a petition say oko no. Kwa be 8 senior na senior man kan. What I say? Enti no say ye petition sa anso dia constitution no nso no F4C sa niam no say ebe happen nti no. Emma president kwan say ono nso no say o consult with the Council of State. What I say? Enti no president de sesie ya ye kasai no onu ankasa nsi gina ye bi se opese okoyi chief justice free ho na mo Ghana for ma bi mo ni iden a petition who is a petition if free ho a Musa dan kwa report bi a waye e say about 52% of Ghanaians pese chief justice in the enko what you say enti no say Obefa baba petition esi nchen na obefa esene ayi obi so reporter odi abase about 52% HSA maame no enkwa na eche say Ghana for ankasa sesie ya ye kasa no ehia no however president ankasa no ɔno no the constitution ni den adwuma constitution no kyerɛ ne sɛ on consult with ne council of state waayɛ saa owie yɛ no nso no before we the petition no ama chief justice also the no respond den buy what you say constitution no mandate president ne say or the set up committee of which obeyi nkrofo abekra benye lawyers na benka offense and council of state ho 5-member committee eno nso why enti no menji say president ye bibi outside the constitution that be what you say enema bebre ni akoso nti no akwati say esumu a nkrofo bi mu etete no enene ma be feel say near constitution no actual president say onye no eye hwani asem ne be de ba beso what you say but me no dia ne meka say Ghana Bar Association no say eye hwan obi a wo ho kwan say ordinary yeden ordinary tumbi because ye Ghana for nko ade say bibi koso na wo feel say say odiwa no tuma obetim de wano ayeden obetim de wano atum bibia nsi wo kwan na say constitution no embra say emfo ano nyeden entum obetim de wano atum however president Mahama de ono constitution no de ya adwuma enti say nne ekoba ne say committee no eche say maame onko a obema nako and ba say suspension no onye den no bia no menya too sure say ba nkasa benim they know say enkosi babia what you say because enye enne ne amanfo a petition say enyi chief justice in free before even the election and I say before 2024 ebe kwa wie no na ye onkrofo a ben so ba petition say maame no enye den onko na nipa baako aden chia obia den ka say onko what you say aden chia nipa baako no ono nko ade be obia petition say onko na che say asem wo ho ahu enti no sane na ayi senior kan say ohwe bi ti say kwan a nana efa so ayi former president nana do efa so edi Charlotte say every home na ben so no benim say same way ne ebia electoral commissioner owo ho say any chief justice so beden ebeko what you say ben yema bi abeye no enu mom ene ehunahuna be enti no enye se ebia bibia si sometimes be pese be na say dede no bibi ne ya NDC abai no we still have NDC for dabwa my party na den because me ti say na wo interview bi no ka say aboaje ne ka say be pese ebia president Mahama pese o chief justice free honum no the NDC ni be den ebe hye ho oti ase eno no nokra bia nim because ne ya me no ka say NDC ba ye no ye wo NDC for a beboa ma a party no ewini election ene begufi abenya nya adwuma enti sesa ne ye kade anka be ka say MPP for abewa adwuma na benyi benfiri ho ye wo CEOs for ne managers ahodo abeye NPP for a ene ya me no wo ka say no sankrofo no nyina no eda so ye den ewo adwuma mu a be manager na se be run government institutions obi anko yi benfiri ho no be MPP for nso enti se ne na mraka aboaje ka say president Mahama peso yi chief justice every hall no se na be odi NDC ni be kwa akwahye hode a na ne menso meka ese and se nka MPP fu abewa abaya adwuma ahodo mu dodo na ano nka ebe yi ba fi ho because even your MPP NDC fu a ye ba kwa deputize NPP CEOs adantia yenyi CEO no mfiri ho na mfa NDC ni no nko ho na ebi a NPP ni no MA deputy and I say even cry yenyi no mfiri ho kra what you say so ne na o kan bia no no crabia nim however no president Mahama de or the constitution no any year ma on kan no ba bia so say oba be chief justice afro on kan na mom say committee report no be che say say o yi ni free hon ma me gidie so or the be aduma
okay me that say yankwa man so 03022 57 902 03022 57 902 and 03022 43540 03022 43540 Mama ni wadwe nchire beba to me wache
yes sir
bisa kwata yanko
yo mi da se magari ko ti so chiri Chia will be the 4 million in this norm piano. And a ton of piano. Sarah Mecosono, Zumla, Macuno, the Mumai Kuri is Mapomo, Muma, Kum, Epi. The master by to say, Abano to me, or Jamoka 2 years. The men say, Abaya by say, Omoga, Uchomuka, said about making mana or man market. On what is so more than yes, 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 you like the job. I have the Chomuka. The Abbasi say, I'm a Christian Kakamom. My Jerry, you bow justice. MPP. What is their problem? They cry more than they breathe. They're exposing themselves. What am I supposed to say? A picture of community. Only said to come over here, don't go costa. The bed down. I would have known you. But I can't go there. Almost like you did and then up to end of the world. The begging and we will get them.
Okay.
Oh, but I'm going up myself.
Maybe I'll be watching time. Madam say, maybe I'll match.
Yeah.
Yet, your uncle.
Medosuma, Pato, Misak, Asante, Amasaman. That we ever go there.
Yanko Pardon.
And I don't care, and you may be paying one papa. Sir, Obatisa, or Mampani Mahama, Ghana for Abaman. That's a suspension. I would Ghana Mamala, I don't make justice, you know. What Yasa, Adania, Ghana Bar Associations. Our lawyer Kwame Adofo of Ekaho. I will be able to say, lawyer Kwame Adofo. One can be Papa Bia for ADC Wunda, be a common MPP. Now, your dear race will not get a sign. Namak, catch no more. 10 years so San and Riaso Bay. Said Umujina, almost Umudia Ghana Manasu, a lot or say, empty. The Ghana Foka be a woman near to. No many Jono. Sani and Nam Ghana Manaso. Oh, Mampani Mahama, Supreme Leader. Ghana for Atu Abamano. That's what Mama will set Ghana. I will go to reset. And then the MPP for when Mukuta 38%. Now for Parliament here.
I don't know, Makata, ya correct. Also, have you? Oh, I didn't yet 38. Oh, Obiaka 38. 30. I didn't see 41.7%. Yes.
And yes, the boss,
Mumba cut 38 in the
and Malcolm minority leaders. Mumu Parliament. 87 MPs. No person would dictate at the mark. Yanya Kuta 187. Alpha, my media, Omia Danya Wako, we was about the Omi. Yes, the Odikadia should be a few, or they don't want to buy it. Some year Ghana for Kayano. One more, and I want to go more, move the system demonstration. One more demonstration, no one can go no Musumoja, not a Punsuno.
Okay. Madam, say, Mamma, you, Madam, so man for Bajomache.
Mamma,
you do.
Yeah, let's see,
okay.
For John Body, you have our consing the Kobe, a grand queen, this year. Did he say, cannot pay an enemy of the proof architecture, the enemy dome, your backward. Now, maybe so. Architecture or your one people, so you ain't been in Nishan and Yakase or party noisa or catcher said, Yamfa party in Twin Chain, Ubisano say, because Shian will keep with Mare Lanchi in Bisano, catcher say, yeah, in Suyereba, 30 cities of Whitmato, Missy Derby, or so Whitmato, Mammy work as a better, Missy Derby, Tiem Wagana, into me Bonabaso, and Nania Mekoso. Yes, the MPP, yeah, and this is Cassan Cobayan. And you be no you case oba 24 kono obeye majari ye tumpa media makase se adwuma no nko nkete no kwa na me se ye adwuma me ye ne mwa nti se odeba me medwan ni after now ye ntie majari ye hwe enne Ghana fo tin wo fa se maka wo fidi so nye se tro na medi e ma me fi do ma ofisia no PT okutu tutua 700 Ghana cedi agitation fee so yenim bi ni yema enya kwanya di ko free ene kuku a ye ka ho aseni buku dina babi ka che Ghana for se kuku a ye to no MPP asisi omo ko ba e mo se David da the double track MPP to akwa say 2027 ena ebitin a ye free mo se da ba 1 month 6 months mo kan se bibi ene mo san dia ko ho eduma ye di ma mo no mo tu futu a mo sa kan fine mo deliver magjai maka light assembly wo di ba me ya electricity wa ha me think am yusu bita 3 87 ko light na se dun so ba na ko light 100 Ghana series 17 days baby na o shumi ni na ya dunu kre e meso na 36 ya fia frima me ko ya na me bai abra ban bia no tiso na yesi enye no me ka yusu ni pepe enema electricity be ko so eno na Ghana for ye kese munye nyama mu ye nyina kyese anya bia mu dulu
okay
ya yewi magari nyama wa ye pinkakra ntosi aye kan dis for propaganda and then ntosi miensa wa tensi aben
Medanse memo ache last one
Nejoso
etio
Chairman Madi
yes.
Bra minute to kwachi ashima suba kanable masumo do me kwabenya precisely taifa bra mame fanchia PC nchiawo enkoma me amadi nyina ofaya asanita no bra uchidi ampo nyakopo nchira ono krenti ena me ami senior comrade a oti wanim bunu ni dehie bra dehie kronkron nyakopo nchira wai Kema magi me pacho yesi die na buru back ani no onu na die timodin bae e dia asem ne yeken yesi Ghana ba afo atwere bibi se president rescinded the decision of the suspension me pacho Ghana Bar Association yasi nemum Ghana Blue Kiosk Association scrapper omunche petition ko what is written is written nukuri ni the me pesa me catch NDP for NSC and say sabi previous say sabi oma jimia omun jimi nchen and sabi so omun nyansa omun ni nyansa enchen yen and omun ye Ghana for nchen obia me pacho chama magi go back video be security and aya afenyu market oye microwave minority mini yeben leader our parliament ebra omu yi Charlotte Ofen okay can send bi ene yes social media never forget you know ni send bi nam monko pedi munti ona ke nyan komoto botobuwi etueti Ghana for sabin previous adisia etiu no etueti o maso winim Mahama is too charitable. Papa, you have a duty cost to pay. Focus on your business. Yaya electricity, man, can be binchiro. Say, yes, say kabaya and badada, and yet a chapter will India.
Okay.
You make a question, say, what Yaya electrician, like big boy at you know, Ghana, and po, you know, COVID over the chair, also the boy chronology. Into him, Mahama is performing. Oh, yeah, to Makawakuma to him.
Mesdames, my time has sung. I was saying, I'm going to do see a Ghana Munti Monday's edition, the first edition of the week. And I'm a come here because I don't count. Media said, I'm a Kojoda, me producer, Media said, I'm a Benafrima bank running and I young, Safo. One of your social media administrators. Media said, I'm a boss, Kwesia Boaje, the darling boy. And a Dr. Father Dixon now, on executive producer, fully supported by my general manager Kennedy Asante or say, woman the boy Michel Media ya de bro. Michia Professor Kofi Anoche, or ye CEO at the ma the Kwan's group, Kwan's estate. CEO no. Memo special good morning. I was saying me ko enya me pa ye besan ehia ochina. OLA Michael let take you over. Entertainment GH on a pound for Benam away and a pound for Nina. Omade bro.
nneɛma abɛtotɔ deɛ me baba no ho adeɛ no hwɛm so wobɛtumi a ahyɛw na wobɛka yɛagye ntoma mmiɛnsa duku portmanteau this way chocolate drink na ka wɔhwe afe bia nso bɛri ni waware ne a this way chocolate drink na ka nsia ahyɛw wode nkawa no ntom wɔ hɔ mebɛmoa nnoa nsuohyia koraa de aka ho wohwɛ deɛ woapi ho woka sɛ bateteɛ ɛda fam wɔ
this way chocolate drink
kracha bɛpɛ yɛ baba aware yi
ahyɛw
yɛfie asɛ this way chocolate drink yɛsɔre anɔpa no ne yɛnom yɛyɛ bi hyɛ fridge nom no sɛ snack yɛnya hɔho a no ne yɛde serve wɔ mo yɛdidi wie ne yɛpɛ biribi abɔ agu yadeɛ so a this way chocolate drink ne yɛnom ana this way no wotia no a sɛ kyerɛ wɔm kɔkɔɔ wɔm brick wɔm biribia wɔm ade a wohia ne nso